start. Don't get my hopes up. About what? About what, Sensei? Here we go. According to the reviews, we probably have like 4 or 5 more hours. Oh, if you want, I can legit turn my cam off. If you want. Here. Camera's off. I got Willow stomping around in here. Hello, Willow. Willow, come back. Maybe Willow will visit us again today. He just walked out of the room. Okay. Load. Which one was it again? Not this one. It was this one. Okay, Sensei, you just watched this. Refresh my memory. Oh, okay, so really creepy things happened at Paulina's house. Really creepy. We had a little encounter with Paulina that turned kind of weird, and then we ended up seeing that Grandpa was watching us do our thing, and then we got scared and ran away. Yeah, we did the kissing scene. That was kind of like, that was hard to watch because they're a little young to be doing that, so me and Aaron were trying not to joke. Me and Aaron Yeager were trying not to joke about it. I think we both had the same mindset there. Yeah, Keraton, the grandpa. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Why is he like watching? That was so bad. This game's not afraid to push it. All right. At that moment, let's see. Let's see. Backlog. So where were we? Okay, so the Wolfie gave us back something. Oh, he took the butterfly knife away from our enemy. I remember that. So we found Wolfie. So I walked away in silence, stumbling among the swaying trees, trying not to think about the lumps of darkness that were seeing me off, hiding in the bushes. And now we're here. Roma jumped us, and Wolfie have talked about me. What are you talking about, Aaron? I was saying that you and I were trying not to make jokes on that kissing scene from yesterday in the game. Anyway, at that moment, I had no idea what was actually waiting for me in the place I mistakenly called home, and this is where we stopped it. Skipping. Why does it say skipping? The front door was open and swayed slightly in the wind. I felt like my skin was getting covered in rime. I don't know what rime is. I clenched my fists. Darkness oozed in the hallway, and snowflakes floated inside along with it, landing softly on the rug. Did I make the smicky, how do I say it? Simiki? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't even opened up the cottage cheese yet, but I'm going to make it. It looks good. I'm going to try it. I'm not usually a big breakfast person, so I usually save everything for dinner. So I might be having that for dinner, Anasta. If we wouldn't get the amulet, Roma would kill us. in one ending. Really? Well, good. Good. I'm glad we have the amulet then. Roma's a dick. Okay, so we came home and something's off about home. Darkness oozed in the hallway, and snowflakes floated inside along with it, landing softly on the rug. Like a pack of vultures that sensed their food. I stepped into the doorway with utmost caution. For a moment, I thought I heard someone talking in the kitchen, but it turned out to be a radio broadcast. The previously mentioned cyclone is getting ever closer to the region. The official forecast for tomorrow suggests gusts of wind reaching up to 70 kilometers per hour. МЧС призвала жителей соблюдать меры предосторожности. Дороги перекрыты. Холодная воздушная масса арктического происхождения несет с собой буран. Emercom of Russia has called on citizens to exercise extreme caution. The roads are closed off. The cold air seems to be coming from the Arctic and bringing massive blizzards. Uh-oh. I heard voices coming from the upper floor, too. I don't know, Sensei. I don't know how far we are into Chapter 4 yet right now. I don't think we're too far into Chapter 4. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I would say at least a quarter of a way through Chapter 4? Maybe? Hopefully? The staircase let out a long squeak. What's going on? Are they fighting upstairs? What's going on? I took one step, yet my heart managed to beat 6 or 7 times in the meantime. The door to my parents' bedroom was ajar. A shadow play unfolded inside a light spot. Black silhouettes were performing a dance of hatred. Mom hissed at Dad, her wrist flying towards the ceiling, and he towered over her, his hands crossed in his huge chest. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Or is it just right? Let me know.
Мы все в опасности. И все из-за тебя.
We're all in danger, and it's your fault.
И не ври, ты видел его в поселке.
And stop lying. You saw him in the village. Uh-oh, is the mob after us?
Он вычислил, где мы живем.
He found out where we live.
Это был не он.
It wasn't him.
Я читала в газетах, на что способны твои дружки.
I've read about the things your buddies are capable of in the newspaper. I ran toward my bedroom. My parents were in the middle of another quarrel where they showered each other with mutual accusations. Dad let out a... What was that? Dad let out a low beast-like roar.
Пусть они прекратят.
Make them stop. Olya stood in the corridor, pressing her little palms against her ears. Those are her eyes. Those are her eyes, not her ears. I chased away the illusion where my sister was getting stabbed to death by Romka for my sins. Oh, did he say Karina? Her face, swollen from crying, made my skin freeze. It almost managed to push the image of old Karaton smirking and Pratyafan jumping on all fours out of my mind. What happened?
Они разведутся.
They're going to divorce. I hugged my sister and held her tight. My tongue refused to listen to my commands, to look for excuses. I just heard him go, Suka. Did he just call her a bitch? It felt like the screams were coming from every direction, right, left, up, and down, splitting my head apart. Swear words rained down on us, so we covered our heads with our hands like refugees running from a bombing.
Я хочу уйти.
I want to escape.
В свою комнату.
To your room?
Нет. Дальше.
Aww. No, far away.
Отведи меня в Небыляндию.
Lead me to Neverland. You promised. I carefully unglued Olya's hands from her ear and led her away from the room with our parents, which was vibrating with malice.
Из-за тебя.
Your fault!
Ради кого?
For whom? Your own and only your own. I would never. In moments like these, I despised them more than they despised each other. I bolted down the door to my room and leaned against it. My knees gave way.
Почему тебя не было так долго?
Why were you out for so long?
Я был в гостях у одних странных людей.
I went to visit some weird people. And yes, indeed, that was a very weird encounter. I think we need to see other people kind of encounter. It's time for us to go our separate ways kind of encounter.
Они тоже разводятся?
Are they also getting divorced?
Не думаю.
I don't think so. Something hit the window's ledge on the outside. Olya shuddered and shifted her gaze toward it. Bam! Another snowball smacked the window frame.
Ты ждешь кого-то?
Were you expecting someone? I didn't reply. Instead, I let go of her wrists. Olya wept in fear. I crossed the room, wincing from every shout coming from my parents. I could hear plates getting smashed now. They must have moved their argument to the kitchen. Olya is so sweet. If I ever had a daughter, I would like her to be like Olya. Just a sweet, sweet, innocent kid. Oh, it's our friends. I flung the curtains and the window open. Hootie, Teddy, Wolfie, and most importantly, the charming Alyssa stood outside waving at us. Hi! Is Wolfie... Roma. Roma can't be Wolfie, can he? He could be. I mean, he did have... Wolfie had the butterfly knife. Oh, no. Olya gasped in surprise when she saw the owl girl.
Я же говорила!
See, I told you. We should have believed you.
Я знаю, я тебе всегда верил.
Yeah, I know. I always believed you.
Кто они?
That's not true. He didn't believe her at first. I remember. He didn't believe her at first. Who are they? Her fearful voice also had some curiosity mixed in.
Чтобы в такую погоду дома сидеть, надо быть очень скучными детьми.
Only the most boring children sit at home in weather like this. We still have so many games to play. Hoot!
Давайте только не во все игры играть.
But let's not play all of them.
Голова болит.
My paw hurts.
По чуть-чуть. И потом отдохнем.
We play a little, then rest. We didn't get much of an explanation from the endings. Oh, awesome. And we have to wait two or 3 years, right, Aaron? You said 2 or 3 years for the actual canon ending to come out. Friends.
Приходите скорее играть и танцевать.
Come out and play and dance. My heart started beating faster as soon as I saw Alyssa, and my inner voice practically screamed, "She's here! She's finally here!"
А они знают, как попасть в Небыляндию?
Do they know the way to Neverland? I entertained that possibility looking at the animal kids.
Может быть, пойдем и узнаем.
Maybe. Let's go find out. The silhouettes of my forest friends promised to free us from sadness, anger, and nightly horrors. I made sure that Olya wore warm clothes. Mom barked at Dad like a wild beast from that show with Nikolai Drozdov. Don't know for sure, just assumptions. Oh, okay. I mean, you're probably right if they're actually hand-drawing it. We sneaked past the rumbling kitchen and into the snowfall outside. Alyssa ran up to me and hugged me tight, poking her cold nose into my neck.
Как же долго!
You took so long.
Пока мы вас домоседов ждали, то
We
чуть
almost
не
got old
застались.
waiting for you shut-ins. She pressed her body to me even harder.
Оказывается, ждать так утомительно.
Turns out waiting is so tiring.
Фу,
Дайте хоть минуточку в себя прийти.
Phew, give me a minute to catch my breath.
Однажды я тоже долго собиралась. А когда закончила, то и вовсе забыла куда.
The owl has the craziest voice. I was preparing to leave for a long time once. Hoot hoot. And when I was done, I forgot where I was supposed to go. Olya looked at the owl with suspicion. But she giggled when the bird did a backflip and landed perfectly on her feet without staggering. All the other animals, as if on cue, stopped fooling around and stared at Olya in amazement.
Это же та девочка, что не хотела со мной дружить.
That's the girl who didn't want to become friends.
Меня зовут Оля.
My name is Olya. Меня зовут Olya. Меня зовут Peter.
Раньше я просто тебя боялась.
I was afraid of you before.
Тебя испугала наша совушка?
Were you afraid of our Hootie?
Может быть, у нее совофобия?
Maybe she has owlphobia.
А это лечится?
Can you cure that?
Главное, чтобы ребенок не боялся веселиться.
It doesn't matter as long as she's not afraid of having fun.
Iначе с нами можно умереть от страха.
Or she might get scared to death with us. I was stunned at the realization that my lips were slowly forming a smile. And that's after everything I saw while at Polina's house. Every time I met Alyssa, it felt like I crossed a river and the sound of flowing water suppressed all of my negative thoughts.
Какие у вас красивые костюмы!
Your costumes are so pretty. The fox girl let go of me and squatted beside Olya.
О, какая очаровашка!
My, what a cutie!
Антоша, почему ты прятал от нас это милое создание раньше?
Your laugh is similar to Katya's. That was a fake laugh, Sinze. The one where That's a fake laugh. You silly goose. You silly goose. Oh shit. Glad my water had a lid on it. We have new emotes, everybody, by the way, just FYI. Oh. Ow. Ow. Why did you hide such a cute creature from us before? I glanced at the house, worried that our parents might have seen us and were about to ruin our fun like they always do. They hugged my sister and replied,
Давайте отойдем подальше.
"Let's get further away from here."
Запросто!
Sure thing.
Оля, а ты знаешь, как найти в нашем лесу Деда Мороза?
Hey, Olya, do you know how to find Grandpa Frost in our forest? My little sister's eyes widened. Grandpa Frost.
Как?
Cock!
Нужно идти по сладкой тропинке.
You need to follow the sweet trail. Alyssa bent down and took a candy out of the snow. To say what in Russian is cock? That's very similar to a dirty word we have in English. Grandpa Frost is Russia's Santa Claus. Oh, that's a really nice. That's a really nice cock. Alyssa bent down and took the candy out of the snow. Olya raised her hands in amazement. She gave me an inquiring look. I nodded. My sister munched on the candy.
У нас что, в лесу завелся Дед Мороз?
Wait, do we, hoot hoot, have Grandpa Frost in our forest?
Почему? Ты мне не рассказывала.
Why, hoot hoot? Didn't you tell me?
Я рассказывала.
I
Сегодня
did.
днём.
This afternoon.
Но ведь днем я сплю.
But I sleep during the day.
Ага. Вот я и рассказывала, пока ты спала.
Right, I told you while you were sleeping. I remembered Romka while listening to their childish conversation. How he screamed at the top of his lungs while chasing me mere minutes before Wolfie appeared.
Что случилось с Ромкой?
What happened to Romka?
Поверь, он в порядке.
He's all great. Trust me.
Жив-здоров твой Ромка.
Your Romka is safe and sound.
Только такой вредина, как он, вряд ли получит от Деда Мороза подарок.
But a bad boy like him is unlikely to get a present from Grandpa Frost.
Максимум горсть угля.
He'll get a handful of coal at best.
Ну или по шапке.
Or his ass whooped. What's funny is I really think that this is Romka, and this is, what was the other one's name again, Sensei? Bolia or something? I can't remember. Or his ass whooped. Teddy shook his bandaged paw in a comically threatening manner, and the animal kids burst out laughing in unison. No, Semyon. He's the one who's missing right now, right? What was the other friend's name? It started with a B. Semyon's missing. I guess that could be Semyon, but Semyon's supposed to be taller, I thought. Biasha. That's kind of who I think that is. The anxiousness I felt a moment ago is now fleeting, distant. Let's go! We're going on an adventure. Alyssa dashed away, wiggling her red tail like a torch's flame. Olio went after her without thinking and laughed after taking another candy out of the pile of snow.
Вы такие бодрые. На вас аж смотреть противно.
You're so lively, it makes me sick to the stomach.
А ты давай не зевай.
And you stop being so passive.
Лучше беги с нами к Деду Морозу, пока все подарки не разобрали.
To be honest, Semyon did lose a finger after going missing. Wait, he did? He did? I didn't know he lost a finger. Did they mention that in my playthrough? I don't remember that. Run with us to Grandpa Frost while there's still presents left.
Скажешь тоже.
No way.
Скорее уж мне на голову свалится 3 кило конфет, чем я поверю в байки лисицы.
I won't believe the fox's tales unless 10 pounds of sweets drop on my head right now. When the aforementioned sweets started raining down on Bear's head, I couldn't stop myself from laughing at him ouching and bobbing his head up and down. Tasty treats glistened in the snow. Teddy sneezed and pulled a little Bear in the North candy out of his ear. Hey.
Вздремнул часок.
I see
А
you.
уж потом
Stop it.
пересчитал все эти шоколадки.
Stop it. I'd take an hour-long nap and then count all of these chocolates.
У меня такое подозрение, что тут не больше килограмма.
I suspect there are no more than 3 pounds here. Alyssa shouted at us from the other side of the forest.
Не в этой жизни!
Maybe in another life.
Давайте скорее! Дед Мороз уже заждался нас во дворце!
Hurry up, Grandpa Frost is already tired of waiting for you in his castle. I shrugged and ran, running loosened the grip of fear I felt all this time. Boom! Something round whizzed past my temple. I decided it was a snowball, but then Olya proclaimed,
Зефир!
Zephyr. The fuck is Zephyr? A type of soft confectionery popular in post-Soviet countries made by whipping fruit and berry puree with sugar and egg whites. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I know what that is. It's like meringue.
Не подбирай, он испачкался.
Don't pick it up, it's dirty.
Ты что, веришь в микробов?
Huh? Do you believe in microbes?
А ты нет?
And you don't?
Раньше верила.
I used to. Graceful rows of colossal pines greeted us with their rustling paws. Snow drifted upward into the endless black sky just like last time. Snow piles lighted up like melted silver.
Как же красиво! А я думала, в лесу страшно.
So pretty, and I thought the forest was страшно.
Нас родители пугали лесом, снегом и совой.
Parents told us scary stories of the forest, owl, and
Ну,
snow.
а мы с собой играли в снежной чаще под луной.
But we weren't one bit worried playing with her moon glows with her. Having trouble singing this song. But we weren't one bit worried playing with her moon when moon glows. All right. I did my best to keep track of Olya's movement, but it was a difficult task. My sister would jump inside the bushes picking up more candy only to get back on the trail laughing. Hootie flew over our heads, landed on a branch, and started hooting and shaking her head. Wolfie dug into the snow with his face, dragged out a pile of bubblegum, and swallowed it without taking off the wrapping.
У тебя будет несварение.
Your tummy will hurt. The wolf got scared and spat out the gumball.
Враки, злые собаки.
Lies, lies, nasty flies.
Нет никаких несварений.
Tummy aches don't exist.
Вся эта чушь случается только со взрослыми.
All that nonsense only happens to grown-ups. Alyssa stopped in her tracks and moved a canopy of intertwined branches to the side in a pompous manner, like you would open the curtains in a theater. Oh, cool. Nice. Behind that obstacle lay a clearing. There stood an ice castle, glistening with silver.
О, это все взаправду?
Is this real?
Защипнуть тебя.
Should I pinch you?
Не надо ее щипать.
There's no need to pinch her. We stared at the sparkling miracle. Its towers and walls were made of snow and ice. I heard a calming sound of ringing little bells. There was also the smell of chocolate and burnt sugar in the air.
Милости прошу к нашему шалашу.
Welcome to our humble abode. Come on in. She didn't have to invite us twice. We entered the castle spinning around and squinting from the blinding ice particles. Grandpa Frost sat atop a shiny throne. Is he real? Puffy Pom-Pom swung atop the two peaks of his hat. A snow-white beard covered his kind smile. He looked just like I imagined him back in the day when I still believed in Mom's fairy tales. Tall, strong, and hairy, radiating frost and warmth at the same time. And his voice, low and syrupy, enveloped me like a smoke of a festive bonfire.
Антон и Ольга.
Антон and Olga!
Ох, и намучились же вы, ребятки, пока сюда добирались.
You probably got tired while getting here, my dear children.
Что ты, дедушка? Мы быстро дошли.
Oh no, Grandpa, we got here really fast. My sister spoke with the castle's master like she never spoke with adults, in a lively, carefree manner as if they were the same age.
Знаю, все знаю.
Of course, I know all about it.
Мне мои друзья докладывают.
I have a lot of friends, they tell me everything.
Кто был покладистым весь год, того подарок утром ждет.
If you're diligent all year, I will bring you gifts, my dear.
А кто ленился и грустил, пускай он дедушку простит.
If you're lazy and upset, please forgive this kind old man.
Лентяем и грустяем конфет не запасаем.
No, it's not. It's ho 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 ho. Candy won't encounter lazy bones and downers. Ho 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 ho.
А я не ленилась.
I'm not lazy.
И о том знаю.
This too I know. He gave us a long, evaluating look. His real face was hidden under the Grandpa Frost mask. I was just standing there, unblinking, my gaze glued to the old man. I could accept children living in the forest and fantastical jumps toward the moon, but seeing Grandpa Frost in his frozen castle left me completely speechless.
Есть у меня для вас кое-что особенное. I have something special for you two.
A sack appeared in his giant hands. My nostrils got attacked by the aroma of coca, halva, and tangerines. Halva. A confectionery that originated from Persia, consisting of thick paste made from flour, butter, liquid saffron, rosewater, milk, cocoa powder, and sweetened with sugar. Never heard of it.
Спасибо, но мы уже ели конфеты.
Thank you, but we've already eaten some candy. Grandpa Frost pierced me with his eyes. Ho, ho,
Разве
ho.
то конфеты были? Так, одно название.
Ho, ho, ho. You call that candy? That wasn't shit, boy.
Вот у меня конфеты волшебные, прямиком из Небыляндии привезенные.
My candy is special. It's straight from the west side. Ho, ho, ho.
Из Небыляндии?
From the west side?
Сразу бы вам их дал. Заслужили.
I'd give them to you right away. You clearly deserve them.
Но есть правила.
But rules are rules.
Надобно вам 3 дедушкины загадки отгадать.
You need to
Попробуйте.
solve 3 of Grandpa's riddles. Want to try? I tried splitting my parched lips apart, but Olio was the first to reply. Da!
Тогда слушайте первую.
Here comes the first one.
В нем живут машины и хранятся шины.
It's a home for cars and all sorts of tires. I looked around at the masked children. Why is the music changing? Yeah, exactly, Siho. It's ho ho ho. Not You'd be a great voice actor? I doubt it. I looked around at the masked children. They stood without moving in the corners, but their shadows danced on the walls. Did somebody's tummy? Did their tum-tum growl? I heard a low hum in my confusion. I thought it was the sound of their rumbling stomachs. That's what I thought it was.
Гараж!
A garage!
Верно.
Correct!
Теперь вторая загадка. Подключайся, Антон.
Now on to the second one. You try to solve it too, Anton.
Весь день ходит, как тень, посудой гремит, на всех шипит.
All day long to the shadows they belong. The rattle, the plates, the hiss at their mates. My eyebrows shot up in confusion.
Мама?
Mama? Olya raised her hand.
Можно я? Можно я?
Can I?
Это кошка!
It's a kitty.
Верно. Хо-хо. Осталась последняя загадка и подарки ваши.
Correct! Ho ho ho! Here's the last one. Solve it and the gifts are yours. Oh, but what a stroke of bad luck, my dear children.
Запамятовал я, о чем же была эта загадка.
I completely forgot what the riddle was about. Oh ho ho!
А может, наши друзья-зверята нам подскажут?
Maybe our little animal friends can help us. Hey, stop it. Children in costumes surrounded us, laughing and stomping, only to start spinning in a crazed roundelay. That somewhat reminded me of the dance under my window on that fateful night. Grandpa Frost sits on his throne. At the kids, he's smiling back. Please don't make them wait too long. Come and open your old sack. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Grandpa Frost burst out laughing, satisfied.
Убедили старика. Получайте.
Okay, you proved... Wait. Okay, you proved yourself to this old man. Here you go. He scattered a mountain of sweets from his scarlet sack, some of which I had never seen in commercials before. Is that a Snickers? That's a Snickers. Oh, look. A Milky Way. It's a Milky May. Spickers. That kind of sounds like a bad word. I probably shouldn't say that. Snickers and Milky Way. Bubblegum of all shapes and colors with tasty aromas and inserts sticking out. Twixie. Wilkie May. It's a Mars. What else do we got? A Kinder Egg thing? Is that a pear? Is that an orange or is that an apple? Jelly beans. Lollipops the size of a fist and tangerines the size of Olya's head. I can see that being a tangerine. That looks more like a pear. And also, Snickers, Mars, Bounty, bars, and Kinder Surprise eggs that we haven't eaten in so long already.
Ой, спасибо.
Spasiba. I wiped away the tears of joy with my sleeve when my inner voice persuaded me to get rid of all doubts. This is a nice pile of diabetes right here. Beautiful pile of diabetes. This is exactly what I wanted for my sister and myself. The true Neverland without bullying and taboos. We're finally going to be happy. Hey, there's a banana right there. Grandpa Frost straightened up as he left his throne and threw his hands in the air over the treats. Yo! Animals that stood to his two sides also raised their paws. Their eyes sparkled brighter than precious gems. The wolf's maw was wet with saliva.
Да будет пир на весь мир!
Feast, my children! Animal kids rushed to devour the candy one by one, pushing each other and growling. Their faces were smeared with something dark. Olya grabbed the closest candy and tore off the wrapper. Pri. Vide. Pri. Vide. Something. Yeah. Lemon. Oh. Hello, Lemon. Where have you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. I don't know what happened to the translation. What does it say? Somebody help me with the translation. I think they might have just forgot this one. Hi, Kitty. I don't know what it says. Backlog? Girl, stop. Girl, no. Sat right on my keyboard, girl. After seeing this scene unfold, it felt like something in me... I felt something in me shake. Except... Wait, why didn't I save? I fished out the most tasty-looking candy from the pile of sweets on the floor. Ow! Girl, that hurt. I fished out the most tasty-looking candy from the pile of sweets on the floor. I then took a bite. Milk chocolate melted in my mouth.
С выбором вас поздравляю. Веселитесь в этот час.
I applaud your bold decision. Why was that a bold decision? Now it's time for you to play. Did he just feed us acid? Guys, did I get drugged by Santa Claus? Just hope I don't wake up with a sore butthole.
Я желание исполняю, сокровенный для вас.
I will grant your deepest wishes. Let me lighten up your day.
Антон, смотри!
Why does she look so creepy right there? It was human meat. So you're telling me and Olya are eating human meat. But it was chocolate. Human meat. My sister's face was smeared in chocolate and I was reprimanded. I was about to reprimand her, but words got stuck in my throat. Girl. A giant spruce shot towards the stars and disappeared somewhere in outer space, crowned by a giant moon. Moon! Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Okay, girl. Can you go? Girl. Come on. Go somewhere. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, kitty. She wants to be part of this stream. Ow. Giant balls glistened on its branches. Garlands of lights gleamed with all colors of rainbow. The roof disappeared and myriads of constellations sprawled on the night sky above us. Moon, you are stinky. You're stinky. What are you? Stop it. Stinky girl. The roof disappeared and myriads of constellations sprawled on the night sky above us. Music, laughter, and the smell of evergreen and sweets. And Teddy, Wolfie, and Hootie dancing beside us. And the snowflakes floating backwards. I burst out laughing, touched by the bushy golden tinsel. It was all real.
Это что? Это она?
Is that it?
Вы тут не про Небылендию случайно говорите?
Are you talking about Neverland by any chance?
Это и есть Небылендия?
Is this Neverland? Alyssa performed a theatric bow. Christmas balls gleamed and shimmered. My soul shimmered in unison with them. I was becoming the magic winter forest, the soft evergreen, all of the constellations at the same time.
Добро пожаловать домой.
Welcome home. This is where my home always was. The snow sparkled, almost blinding me. Olya started spinning in dance. She grabbed candy with each of her hands. Wolfie juggled Kinder Surprise eggs.
Ты видел?
Did you see that? Consoles, handheld games, dolls, and Transformer figures lay under the spruce as if they were brought here by trucks. Fuck yeah! Get our game on.
Всё наше!
Is this for us? I realized I was also dancing, so I replied while moving.
Многовато для нас одних. Я бы поделился с кем-нибудь. А ты?
It's a bit too much for the two of us. I'd share it with somebody. What do you think?
Ну, если с кем-то хорошим.
Only if somebody's nice. A group of children stood at the edge of the woods, their enchanted gazes directed at our celebration.
Эй!
Hey! I jumped across the whole clearing and glided to the ground near them.
Хотите с нами?
You want to come to us?
Можно?
Who the fuck are you guys? Can we?
Спрашивайте.
Of course. The kids took each other by the hand. I led their procession toward the gifts. There is no better feeling than leading someone on the road to their dreams. The holiday party was finally in full swing. In every holiday, just like in a beautiful apple, always sat a nasty little worm called transience. Yet here, under the bristly paws of a magnificent spruce, holidays never ended.
Ты счастлив, Тоша?
Are you happy, Tosha?
Я счастлив.
Я счастлив. Up in the sky, majestic fireworks went off, illuminating the dancing figures. My eyes wetted, my muscles sprung up. I tilted my head backward to look at the moon and screamed at the top of my lungs from overflowing emotion.
Счастлив, зайчик?
Are you happy, bunny? I jumped towards the stars and did a flip. All of the Neverland could hear my scream.
Счастлив!
I'm happy! Oh, the music stopped. This feels like a really bad high or a really good high. A really good high. Wait, it was a dream? For the first time in the long days I'd spent in the new house, I woke up with a smile on my face. This time, happiness had a tight grip on me. I stretched, enjoying the sweet sensation with every cell in my body. Outside, I could hear the joyful chirping of beautiful red-chested bullfinches who celebrated the bright January sun. Their chirping granted me hope that the naked forest outside my window would someday turn into a lush paradise for my parents and my little sister. She really wants to be part of the stream. The corridor was filled with dog barks and the patter of tiny feet. I hear a dog. The door to my bedroom flew open, greeting me with a warm breeze and the aroma of freshly made coffee. Coffee. Cheers. Olya stood in the doorway with shining with happiness, holding the cute Julka. Julka's here? Who wiggled both her body and her tail.
Тоша, гляди, гляди! Папа разрешил ей остаться!
Really? This can't be real. Look, Tosha, look! Papa said she can stay. Tears of joy formed in my little sister's eyes.
У меня теперь есть собака!
I have my own dog now. Now, fuck you, that's my dog. Mine. Just kidding, Olya. Just kidding, Olya. You can have the dog. But it's gonna love me more than you. Ha 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 ha. Just saying. I couldn't help but jump up from the bed hearing this wonderful news.
Да ведь это же Жулька.
The Julka!
Сам ты Жулька! Ее зовут принцесса.
No, her name is Julka. Julka? No, her name is
Да,
Princess.
ваше высочество.
Right, Your Highness? The dog barked in agreement. Oh, no. Princess, come on.
Тук-тук. Можно
Tok
к вам?
tok. Can I come in? To my complete surprise, Dad stepped through the doorway, smiling and hugging Mom. This is a dream. It was outright bizarre.
Как тебе пополнение?
What do you think of our new family member?
Мне эта дуреха под колеса бросилась.
This
Еле
idiot
вырвал.
threw herself under my car. I barely avoided her.
Машину поцарапал, думал, голыми руками удавлю.
I got my car scratched, thought I'd choke her with my own 2 hands.
Заглянул ей в глаза. Они такие, как бы сказать.
Then I looked her in the eye and I saw, how should I put it?
Умные.
Intelligence.
Во! А сама дрожит вся.
Yeah, and the poor thing was shaking all over.
Ну, говорю, ладно, доедешь со мной до дома и сиденье не обгадишь, тогда оставайся.
And then I said, all right. If you manage to make it home without soiling my seats, I'll let you stay.
Принцессы не гадят.
Princess can't soil anything. We laughed in unison, just like the good old days when every little thing could make us easily burst out laughing.
Чего замолчал? Давай, продолжай.
Well, why did you stop? Continue with your stories. Mom gave Dad a cunning look, and he turned away, red as a beet. They were acting like total kids.
А еще из хороших новостей. Ваш папа получил повышение.
There's more good news. Your dad got a promotion. This is a dream.
Грешно, конечно, радоваться, ведь старший бухгалтер пропал все-таки.
I shouldn't exactly be happy about it since the chief accountant went missing and all.
Но, как говорится,
you
нет
know-
худа без добра.
For us, it's a silver lining.
Это значит, тебя чаще не будет дома?
Does that mean you'll be away from Doma more?
Это значит двойную надбавку плюс премии.
That means double the bonuses.
Правильно, Карина.
That's right, Karina.
Так что готовьтесь. На следующей неделе нас всех ждет семейное путешествие.
Which means you should all prepare for a family trip next week. My heart started beating faster after those words. Where? Olya even loosened her grip on the stray.
Неужели в Макдональдс?
Ooh, McDonald's. Nice. Let's get McDonald's, everybody. Ooh, are we getting McDonald's?
Скажешь тоже, Оль.
Come on, Olya.
Бери выше. Мы давно уже планировали эту поездку, да все не получалось.
Aim higher. We've been planning this trip for a long time, but something's always messed it up.
Вы уж простите нас, ребятки.
We're so sorry about that, kids. Mom wiped away a tear with her fist.
Да ладно тебе, Карин. Все в прошлом.
It's okay, Karina. It's now in the past.
В общем, собирайте чемоданы, летим в Диснейленд!
Disneyland, huh? Definitely a dream. Anyway, gather your things. We're flying to Disneyland. My sister and I jumped up to the ceiling with joy. The dog also got excited from that passionate speech and joined us. Hoorah!
Диснейленд! Диснейленд!
Disneyland! 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 Our jubilant screams filled the house, rushed through the attic, and the drain pipes flew across the front yard and sneaked into the shining white forest. Taking the scary D word away with it. The scary D word. I swore that I'll remember this day forever. The day when my parents finally dropped their derisive masks and underneath them were the faces of parents we always knew and loved. I absolutely hate good dreams. They always get my hopes up. That's true. That is true. I hate it when you wake up from a really good dream and you wake up feeling good and then you realize, fuck, that didn't actually happen. Yep. Oh, Anasta, look. Did you see that you're the top clipper? Anasta, you got the top clipper. Let's see if I can copy paste. Clips leaderboard. Your clip got all kinds of likes, too. Nice job. Ura! Lilia Pavlovna. I dreamt about my mom bullying me a lot. I dreamt about my mom buying me a lot of clothes. I thought it said bullying. I dreamt about my mom buying me a lot of clothes and accessories I've dreamed of. That's sad, Sensei. I thought I dreamed of my mom bullying me. Lilia Pavlovna still hadn't returned to school after Katya went missing, so today I was able to get a good night's sleep and went to school when it was already bright outside. The trail led to a snow-white plain, excuse me, with blackened houses in the background. They pumped out gray smoke that carried the smell of birch and pine logs. The freezing cold of the night had finally let up. It fell into slumber under the early sunlight. Ice sparkles appeared on the white caps atop houses. I stopped, confident that nobody could spoil my good mood today. Not even my personal tormentor, Pyatifanov, or his nasty crony, Biasha. Not even the shining knife that threatened to cut me up like a dead fish. All of that was gone forever. A cow let out a long moo somewhere in the distance. I fell out of my fleeting daydream and walked forward, crunching with the snow blanket under my soles. Fluffy clouds floated above my head. I recognized the friendly shapes of animal kids in them. It scared me. That scared me. Suddenly, a snowball landed on the back of my head. Girlish laughter that reminded me of a small ringing bell in the spring breeze tickled my ears. I turned around expecting to see her, my lovely guide into the dream world, my dear Alyssa. Yet instead of a fox girl, Polina stood on the trodden path behind me with her faithful violin case in hand.
Опять Петров ворон считаешь?
Got your head in the clouds again, Petrov? She lunged at me with contagious laughter, locking her arms around my neck. I just stood there in awe, drowning in the sweet aroma of her perfume. Just yesterday, I was stupefied by her sudden psychotic episode. Not just hysteric, it was kind of psychotic. And I thought it was wise to stay away from Polina. Away from her mood swings, away from her weirdo of a grandpa. Yet as soon as she hugged me, I forgot about those horrors and didn't want this talented violinist to let me go.
Что с тобой?
Did something happen? She flashed me an embarrassed smile. I saw her cornflower-colored eyes gleam.
Дедушка мой, он
My grandpa, he
снова может ходить, представляешь?
can walk again. Can you believe it?
В это даже сельский врач не верил, а он будто назло ему встал и пошел.
The local doctor had no faith in him, but it's like he stood up and started walking just to spite him. We've got 2 girls. We do have 2 girls. What the fuck? And we're 12. Interesting.
О, это самый счастливый день в моей жизни, Антон!
Oh, this is the happiest day of my life, Anton. She dug her face deep into my chest, tightened her grip on my neck as if I was more than just a friend to her. I started looking around, anxious.
Полина, нас могут увидеть.
Polina, somebody could see us. Stop being a pussy.
Из-за Пятифанова беспокоишься?
Are you worried about Pyatifanov?
Брось ты это дело. Его
Then
и
you're
след
worried for
простыл.
nothing. He's not been seen in a while. I cautiously parted with Polina, trying to understand whether it was some sort of prank or the truth.
Ну ты чего, не веришь, что ли?
Wait, don't you believe me?
К нам вчера, буквально ночью, старший лейтенант Тихонов приезжал.
That officer, Lieutenant Tikhonov, came to our house just last night.
Так и так, Бяша потерялся, а вместе с ним и дружок его Ромка.
He said that Byasha, along with his buddy Romka, went missing. A group of skiers glided past us straight into the forest. Polina leaned into my ear, sharing her whisper with me, her eyes still locked on the skiers.
Как я поняла, во всех этих исчезновениях
As far as I
Тихонов
know,
подозревает
Tikhonov
Пятифанова.
suspects that all of the previous cases were also Pyatinov's fault.
Да ладно.
Deladno. 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 Fucking Deladno. Fucking Deladno.
Я сама в шоке.
I was shocked myself.
По слухам, у Ромки того.
There are rumors that Romka,
Совсем
well,
шайки за
went off on the
ручки
deep
заехали.
end.
Да я, в принципе, и не удивлена.
I mean, I'm not exactly surprised to hear that.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
What do you mean?
А ты не знал? Он из
Haven't you
проблемной
heard?
семьи.
He's from a very troubled family.
Даже думать не хочу, что творилось у них дома.
I don't even want to know what's been going on in their doma. Romka always seemed excessively aggressive to me, always angry at everybody, without a good reason. Now the darkness that he harbored within overflowed into the outside world and led small, multiple innocent souls to their demise, as well as his own. It was hard to believe, but for the first time, I laid my eyes on the Romka. Oh, it was hard to believe, but the first time I laid my eyes on Romka, I thought that things would end this way.
Пойдем скорее, а то опоздаем.
Let's move, or we're gonna be late. Polina grabbed my hand and started running along the village road, accompanied by joyful laughter. With every step, every laugh, and every joke, the warmth I thought I'd forgotten enveloped my heart more and more. The all-consuming feeling of falling in love came back to me. This time for good, it seemed. I tried letting go of Polina's hand near the classroom entrance, embarrassed that our classmates might taunt us. But it was as if Polina didn't care at all. She only gripped my palm harder while opening the door. And she was right. That cunning Katya, the heartless Romka, and the snaring Biasha were all gone. Our class looked as if it was sanitized from parasites. Became friendlier and kinder. I didn't get looks overflowing with hatred anymore. There was nobody to spit a ball of chewed paper at me through an empty shell of a ball pen. I sat at my lonely desk when Polina joined me. I wasn't surprised at all. She was so charming that I could call her my muse. A wave of inspiration hit me, and I couldn't help but pull out my sketchbook. I licked the pencil, my eyes glued to my model. She smiled at me again.
Что ты задумал?
What's on your mind?
Спокойствие. Работает профессионал.
No worries, a professional at work here. I drafted the shapes of her mesmerizing figure.
Знаешь, я часто наблюдал за тобой отсюда.
You know, I've watched you from here often. She glanced at her former desk and fixed a strand of her hair behind her ear in embarrassment.
Правда?
Правда? I outlined her cute cheeks with multiple wide lines. It was the first time I was able to grasp somebody's proportions so precisely.
Полина,
Polina.
Что, Антон?
Yes, Anton. She froze in place, afraid of disrupting my work. With one wrong move and dispelling the magic of the moment.
наклонись, пожалуйста, сюда.
Lean here a bit more, please.
Вот так, да, хорошо.
Yes, like this. Good. Choking from the anxiousness, Polina loosened the knot on her neckerchief.
Я всегда хотел тебя.
I always
Нарисовать.
wanted to draw you. Our eyes met.
О,
Oh, Anton. My pencil slid across the paper furiously, adding the shading to her chest.
Скажи, ты согласна стать героиней моего комикса?
Say, would you like to become the main heroine in my comic? Pleasant shivers ran across her body. She rolled her eyes back enraptured. Duh! Duh!
как долго я ждала этих слов, милый!
Is this making you cringe, Sensei? I've been waiting for you to ask, darling. Oh, we've got the whole chat cringing here. We've got everybody cringing here, including me. Anton is thinking with his balls. Yeah. Yeah. He's thinking with his southern region. Indeed. The lead couldn't endure all the tension and cracked, bursting into a million tiny pieces. I couldn't believe my eyes when I looked at the drawing. What happened? I was looking at a terrible daub in the place where Polina's face was just a second ago. Now rested some sort of formless mess. It took me some time to realize that I was sitting alone in an empty classroom, with only the specks of dust flying in the moonlight as my company. It was dark outside. My classmates, Polina, the feeling of euphoria, all gone. Somebody wrote down a nursery rhyme on the blackboard with a small piece of chalk, but some of the words were wiped out, and I could only read bits and pieces. 1, 2, bunny, meat. I was no longer smirking like an idiot. I stood up and pinched myself on the wrist. A ringing silence engulfed me. There was a taste of vomit in my mouth, and my ears buzzed from it like from an endless scream full of despair and horror. What an emote. Oh my god. Never seen that one before. That is a good one, Siho Dalishka. There was a taste of vomit in my mouth, and my ears buzzed like from an endless scream full of despair and horror.
Эй, кто-нибудь!
Hey, is there anybody out there? Shadows swarmed in the corridor. I walked past boarded up classrooms, past the rotten spots on the wall and the silvery cobwebs. Everybody's missing. Spiders crawled under the ceiling. Lamps flickered anxiously. I stopped before the notice board, stunned. Everybody's gone. Hundreds of new photos were added to those of Semyon and Katya. There's Semyon and Katya. Black and white printouts were glued on top of each other. The horrific collage of childish faces stared at me with empty eye sockets. That don't look like a child to me. Is that Deepens? That don't look like a child to me. Unable to endure the torturing stares of those watchful gaping holes, I ran out of the school. Some streamers were added here and YouTubers. It was Anusta. All YouTubers, huh? I crossed the front yard and reached the road where the wind was whipping up powdery snow. Sorry about that. Speaking of YouTube, I missed a chat from them. Is this a horror game? Yeah, it's like a visual novel kind of thing. Crazy metalcorn. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Sorry about that, buddy. Hope you're doing well if you're still there. No people, no cars, no birds. Low clouds got stuck on the chimneys. Windows looked like they were painted over with ink. Photos of missing people enveloped lampposts and fences like paper. Photos of missing people basically everywhere. Mostly kids, but some adults too. It felt like all the people that once lived in this village now became black and white ghosts in the photos with a person missing label. I dragged my feet forward along the dead street. Some houses had their windows smashed. The wind itself at home there, the wind made itself at home there, wandering the rooms. Every gust made the front doors swing. Kids' coats hung from the fences, their sleeves moved, stretched out towards me. An empty village, an empty husk. Creepy. What happened here? An overthrown waste bin rumbled across the back alley. Something... Oh, I just saw that. Something flashed inside the window frames of the charred village store. I ran away from its sooty facade, then heard a guttural roar coming from the well. I started walking faster, trying not to pay any mind to the darkness inside the front yards, inside the bloody doghouses, inside the crooked shacks. The moon appeared from under the clouds. Something flew over my head in this draining silence. As if a crop duster flew from one roof to another, a huge shadow loomed over me. I rushed to the right, hoping that I wasn't noticed. A small green house in front of me, it was my shelter. I rushed toward the closest building, going insane from fear. Yes, nobody will find me here. I failed to notice right away that it was Paulina's house, where just hours ago she was begging me to stay with her during a fit of hysteria. I pushed through the gate, crouched and scampered toward the porch. I tugged at the doorknob. The front door was open. Deda? A wheelchair rolled out of the darkness, almost hitting me. Tumbled down the stairs, clanging with its wheels, and stopped near an apple tree. I followed it round with my eyes, then turned my gaze inside the house again. The corridor was obscured by dark, empty frames on the walls, glass shards, and on the floor.
Есть тут кто?
Is anybody there? I heard growling in reply. Uh-oh. I shit my pants. From around the corner at the end of the corridor, a furry paw appeared, and after it, a scary beast face with a pair of burning eyes. A huge, overweight beast crawled out on its belly, writhing like a snake. It could barely fit inside the corridor's mouth. It squeezed forward, clawing the floorboards. Its maws clanged like a bear trap inches away from my face. The beast got stuck. Whoa. I turned around. I needed to get the hell out of this nightmare. Uh-oh. A hunchback owl, bigger than an average human, landed near the front gate and stood in my way. Its beak kept clicking. A snow pile bulged nearby. Something reminiscent of a giant shrew crawled to the outside. I fell to my knees as if praying to these eldritch creatures. A figure draped in a dirty fox scalp crawled out of a dark hole, smiling with all its teeth. Its tail dragged after it, just a piece of vertebrae laced in torn sinews. Strajno. How would you like to meet that? The creature's bodies became extremely distorted, and I decided I was going insane. They seemed small to me one moment, as small as a child, only to stretch higher than any of the desolate houses to the next. Man-eating creatures towered over me. Something kept on writhing in their stomachs as if looking for a way out. The longer they stared at me, the wider their twisted smiles, their death masks became. We had such a long feast. The mutilated fox taxidermy mount licked its lips. Your siblings? Its tongue looked like a huge black centipede longer than my forearm. Oh my god. The nasty insect ran between the razor-sharp teeth and dropped into the bottomless pit that could swallow the whole world. Oh, toad. Sweet meat. Juicy meat. We devour it, and we won't stop. There was nothing human about their speech. It was all just animalistic growls and bird-like whizzes. But I was able to understand every word as if we were speaking the same language. It's a shame you couldn't catch up with us, Bunny. You couldn't bite the moon. You stole my food, traitors!
Ты сам не захотел есть свою семью.
You refused to eat your family, remember? But... Hoot, hoot. Pathetic meat. Worthless meat. You are absolutely useless, brother. You make me sick. Shame! Shame! Whoa. Indescribable horror gripped me when the laughing beasts held their clawed paws toward me. Then suddenly the thing that pretended to be a fox started barking loudly.
Глупцы! Его черед нести угощение.
Fools, it's time to bring the treats. Or it's his time to bring the treats. Good for nothing. Let him fulfill his mission.
К завтрашней ночи ждем мясца. А иначе...
We'll be waiting for some meat from you tomorrow, or else. Or else. Inasha! Nacha.
Иначе мы съедим всю твою семью!
Or else we'll eat your entire family! Monsters formed a circle around me and started dancing. I screamed. Whoa. Huge eyes, fangs, claws flashed in front of me, blurring into strings of colorful spots and smudges. I am tripping. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, the owl will arrive. 6 on end, the gray wolf's fur will stand. 7, 8, stomp your hooves and wait. A fox face protruded from the fuzzy lights that the beastly carcasses were turned into. For the fox and for the bear. Funny, tasty meals prepared. A desperate cry, my cry, rumbled across the back streets of the desolate village. I will prepare. The circle broke up and I ran for my life. Good God in heaven. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Listen to that. Oh yeah. That's a bop. That's a fucking bop. Damn. It's supposed to be scary. But we're jamming. Made by the band Devar. Oh, so I'm gonna get copyright striked again. YouTube will probably be copywriting me on this. Fuck 'em. Damn! Damn! I don't want to leave. That's sick. Aww. Oh, it's back. Listen to this shit. The circle broke up, and I ran for my life. It felt like I was running into a snare trap. My head was splitting. Ugly images danced inside of it, colliding, falling over, getting up and dancing again. 1, 2. They flapped their wings, poked my face with their beaks, and started salivating. 3, 4, 5. They howled and jumped around, and my eardrums were all ready to pop, either from their screams or for the internal pressure that fractured my skull from within. 6. My winter hat obscured my vision, and it seemed the whole sky tilted like a roof that's about to collapse. 7, 8. Snow crumbled from the sky like plaster. I ran through the empty streets, through the icy world, chased by packs of beasts. Yet I couldn't see anybody when I turned around. I shut my eyes and hopped away from their ritual dance that went on inside my flared-up mind. I squeezed my ears with my palms to suppress the noise. I just wanted to stop my head from cracking open. Whew, that was sick. That was awesome, huh? Seeing all the dancing Peter emotes. So do you guys like that emote, or should I get a different one? Fix it. Do you like it, or should I fix it? The sunrise found me deep inside the forest. What's going on? Oh, we did it. Wait, what's the secret? Make 2 versions? Okay. Make 2 versions. That's probably a good idea. I think. How many animated emotes can I have? Well, let me see here. Emotes. I can have 11 animated emotes. So yeah, I could make a different version too. The secret was about Olya dying. Oh, good. I'm glad if we didn't take the treats. Really? Well, I'm glad we didn't get that one. Don't want Olya to die. Okay, so I guess we're moving on to chapter 5. And this is apparently not the best chapter, question mark? Bunny, tasty meals prepare. Will it? The house was enveloped in snow. A blizzard was coming. Is it really that bad? I entered the dust-colored hallway, and the door cracked itself shut behind me. A timid light that seeped through the windows for such a short time was already retreating. The sun was hidden behind a thick white veil. The blizzard whipped up its white flags into the sky, but it was not sign of surrender. The field and the forest got lost in the haze. A fish-eyed lamppost at the side of the disappearing road was the last glimmer of light around. The day became the night, an endless polar abomination that whispered and roared, circled the houses.
Мясо.
Meat echoed inside my skull. I slapped myself in the cheek. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. Boom.
Мама, папа.
Mama, Papa. The empty house laughed mockingly. The kitchen was empty. The bathroom was empty. The attic was empty. I ran up the stairs, regretting that I didn't study the posters that trembled in the wind. What if my parents' faces were among those who were missing? I poked my nose in at my mom's room. A leaden cloud crept across the
Где
sky.
же вы?
Where are you? Ding. Mama! I had no hopes of finding Olya in the kids' room, but she was in her bed, as if everything that happened last night was nothing but a dream.
Слава богу, ты здесь.
Thank goodness you're here. Is she sick?
Где мама с папой?
Where's Mom and Dad? She didn't reply, as she was probably asleep. We went to go get the meds. Look after Olya. We entrust her to you. Okay, I guess that's what it says. These little arrows, is that how Russians do quotes? The little arrows here? That how you guys do quotation marks? Your mom and dad. Olya didn't open her eyes. Oh, she's got a fever. There was a compress on Olya's forehead, hot from her body heat. I guess our parents tended to her before heading out. Her head thrashed around on the pillow. Her eyeballs rolled around under her eyelids.
А я могу прыгнуть к звездам, как ты.
Can I jump to the stars like you? I was stunned. She was dreaming about the New Year's roundelay with the masked figures.
Нет, не можешь. Не смей. Это все обман.
No, you can't. Don't. It's all a lie.
Зайчик, твой черед угощать нас.
It's your turn to treat us, bunny. Olya smiled. Her shiny teeth were smeared in chocolate. Oh my fucking lord. Whoa. Whoa. I shook my head, trying to chase away the intrusive whispers, the images of the gigantic creatures, rotten, worm-infested, and dead.
Гости скоро будут здесь,
The guests will come soon,
и мы сможем с
and
ними
we'll be able to play with them all night.
всю ночь.
I thought about the hungry beasts from the forest, about the flute and the unceasing call, about the dead creatures jumping over the pines. So what happened? I thought that the creatures were our friends, and now... The house got immediately darker and colder. Something rustled in the attic. Mice? Foxtail? Shadows climbed the walls. Floorboards creaked in the empty rooms. In her delirium, Olya described images from my dream, even the things she couldn't know.
Перепробую.
I'll try all the candy.
Я не позволю.
I won't let you.
Позволишь. Еще как позволишь.
Nice teeth, buddy. You will. Oh, you will. A voice rang in my head at about the same time.
Мы придем, как только настанет ночь.
Will come when the night falls.
Зайчик, мясо нам достань.
Bunny, bring us tasty meat.
Или мясом сочным стань.
Or become our juicy treat. I broke free from the illusion's embrace like it was a spider web. I sprinted out of the room, almost tumbling down the stairs. Clocks counted down the minutes without mercy. The night was almost upon us. I need to stop being selfish. What if Olya wakes up hungry? Ooh, pickles. Some leftover condensed milk languished in the freezer. I sliced up a loaf of bread into quarters just like Olya likes it. And then a piercing howl mixed with the wind song. Something dark was there in the blizzard's embrace. Some living being darted around in the snow.
Нет, нет, до ночи еще далеко.
Where's Julka? No, the night is still far away.
Вы обещали дать мне шанс.
You promised to give me a chance. A pitiful yapping reached my ears. The snowstorm subsided for a moment, chasing away the swarm of snowy flies. I recognized a familiar dog in the ball of fur that shivered in front of me. Maybe that was the chance I was looking for. Julka! Yay! Julka! The stray wagged its tail, not tails. It's got one tail. The stray wagged its tail as if it heard my shout and rushed toward the front door. It whimpered and clawed at the wooden planks with tiny paws, asking asking me to let it in. Come on in, Julka.
Приветик.
Hello, baby. You okay? Cold? Well, hello there. I bent down and rubbed the dog behind its ear, and it wagged its tail even faster. The dog? Meat found? No. This isn't China. This isn't China, pal. This is not meat. That's our dog. What if I offer some dog meat to those monsters? Please no. Please don't do that. Will it be able to satiate their hunger? Without even thinking of how I'll kill the poor animal, I started backtracking and whistling. The blizzard whistled in unison with me as if supporting my devilish plan. Why are we doing this? I don't have a choice. I don't want to do this. A shivering stray ran into the hallway. I shut the door as fast as I could, afraid the dog could smell the danger and try to run away. Happy barks resounded throughout the house.
Тише, дурочка. Олю разбудишь.
Pipe down, silly. You'll wake up Olya. Oh my god, really? No. I can't just gut it in the hallway. The kitchen is a better choice. Julka tried licking my face when I picked her up, but I dodged.
Ты, наверное, проголодалась, девочка.
You're probably hungry, huh? Are we really doing this? I ransacked the freezer. I tore open the plastic bag with meat bits and threw its contents to the dog. It sniffed the frosty bones with caution, then flashed me a suspicious look.
Ешь, давай.
Eat up. Newspapers with Mom's crosswords act as a makeshift oilcloth. I spread them around the floor so as not to get the floor dirty. Seems like my dad, who was constantly busy, forgot to sharpen our knives. I felt dizzy at the thought that I'd need to slaughter a writhing Julka like a pig. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Чем бы тебя таким, чтобы не мучилась?
How do I make it least painful for you? Someone else smirked inside me.
Ты это... Постой тут.
I need you to stay here for now.
Я за топором схожу и убью тебя. Хорошо?
I'll go grab the axe. What are we doing here? With a look of resignation in its eyes, the dog started its last dinner. My legs gained 10 kilograms each as I shambled toward the attic. We're not really doing this, are we? As I peered into the darkness, I was scared that I would come face to face with the goat's maw, feel the stench of its dirty fur, and his ice-cold fingers grasping my neck. The attic was empty. The axe lay with its blade toward me, casting a sinister shadow. Hey, Sofiko. You might want to look away because something is happening that I have no control of, and I highly am very sad about it. And I don't want to do this. I'm about to Alt F4 the game. My fingers locked around the handle.
Помню. Собака или сестра.
Remember, it's either the dog or your sister.
Собака или я сам.
It's either the dog or yourself. I felt unending hatred toward myself, toward that stupid... Not stupid. Toward that totally innocent dog, toward my parents who had abandoned us and driven away in their car, and toward the beast that had left me no choice. I hated the entire world. With that anger in my heart and my axe at the ready, I entered the kitchen to execute the last part of my plan. Look away, everybody. Julka stood on her hind legs, while Oya rubbed it at the scruff. My sister leaned against the table to stop herself from falling over. I dropped the tool and rushed toward the exhausted Oya.
Ты зачем встала?
Why did you get up?
Услышала, как собачка залаяла.
I heard the doggy barking.
Мне уже лучше.
I feel better already. Can't we go find something else?
Не обманывай. Скорее иди в кровать.
Don't lie to me. Let's get you back in bed.
Правда лучше.
But I do, honest. She let go of the tabletop's edge to prove that she wasn't going to fall unconscious on me. Her cheeks reddened. I sighed after touching my sister's cold forehead. I realized that I'd kill anybody to ensure her safety.
А откуда взялась собачка? Она теперь наша?
Where did the doggy come from? Are we adopting it? I stood in front of the axe I dropped ashamed.
Забежала погреться. Погреется и уйдет.
I let it in because it was cold. It'll leave as soon as it warms up.
У нее щенки, ей нужно к ним возвращаться.
It has puppies to take care of. We can't keep it.
Мы щенков можем к себе взять. Будет классно.
We can take the puppies too. It'll be so cool.
Не думаю, что маме понравится эта идея.
I don't think Mom will like that idea.
А мы ее сильно попросим.
We'll ask her super hard. The stray rubbed against Olya's legs.
Да она блохастая. Фу, Жулька.
Probably has lice. Julka, no.
Ее Жулька зовут.
Is it a girl? Is her name Julka?
Жулечка.
Julka, you're ours now.
Не бойся.
I know. Shut the fuck up, Anton.
Тебя
You're
у нас
pissing me
никто
off.
не обидит.
Anton's pissing me off. Don't worry, girl. Nobody will harm you here. You damn right, Olya. Aww. Olya took a sausage out of the fridge and threw it to the dog. It chomped on the treat with enthusiasm, even though I had already fed an entire portion of beef bones to her.
Я бы на твоем месте все-таки подремал.
I'd go take a nap if I were
Скоро
you.
папа врача привезет, а мама лекарства.
Dad will bring the doctor soon, and Mom will get your meds.
Я больше не хочу спать. Мне кошмар снился.
I don't want to sleep anymore. I had a nightmare. She spoke slowly, her eyes downcast.
Да, знаю.
I know.
А вот и не
No,
знаешь.
you don't.
Ты хоть и был в этом сне, но откуда тебе знать?
You were in that dream, but how would you know?
Да я про него рассказывать не буду.
And I won't tell you.
Потому что сон был очень плохим. Но
It
теперь...
was a very bad dream, but now... Olya's face brightened up. Her lips formed a smile.
Теперь у меня есть
I have Julka now. Everything will be okay. Sophie goes on a 3-stream watch streak. Sophiko says, Upa!
Она залает, если прилетит страшная сова. А мы проснемся и спрячемся.
She will bark if that scary owl comes and we'll wake up and hide.
И тогда нас не
And then they
найдут.
won't find us.
Оль, вряд ли эта шавка нас защитит.
Olya, I doubt this mangy thing can protect us. Anton, shut the fuck up. Yet my sister had already made up her mind.
Ещё как
She can, she can.
Ты же защитишь.
You'll protect us, right, doggy?
Правда, маленькая. У меня для тебя кое-что есть. Я сейчас.
I have something for you here. Oh, yeah, it's Ura. I forgot. Ura. I forgot. Not not Upa. Ura.
Осторожнее!
Careful. We'll be back. Look after Zulka. I stared at the dog, stunned by how lively Olya was now, despite being delirious from a fever just a few minutes ago. Zulka finished her sausage and switched to licking the floor.
В друзья набиваешься, да?
Trying to cozy up to me? I was Olya's only friend. I was her savior. I could at least try to save her. But to do that... We're doing this again? I picked up the axe. Julka, as if sensing something, rushed after Olya, but I stood in the dog's way, in front of the staircase.
У нас мало времени.
We don't
Olya
have
скоро
much time.
вернется.
Olya will be back soon. I tightened my grip on the axe. It weighed a ton. The little dog followed all of my movements with its eyes.
Не бойся.
Don't be afraid.
Я знаю, что все собаки попадают в рай.
I know that all dogs go to heaven. Save here? Oh, man. Its tail jumped back and
Да
forth.
не будь же ты такой милой!
Stop being so cute, damn it. Whoa. Am I supposed to do it? I want to spare the dog. Will Olya be okay? Spare. Okay, then of course, if I don't have to, I'm going to spare the dog. Uh-oh. I got an ominous maybe from Sensei. What am I doing? Honestly, I'd probably rather die than do that. So fuck it. Maybe this is why people didn't like Chapter 5, huh? How will I be different from the sadists at my school if I hurt an innocent dog, especially when it looks at me with eyes with this intelligence?
Не могу.
I can't. I can't either. And he should be ashamed of himself for even thinking about doing that. I dropped the axe, exhausted. Beads of sweat rolled down my body under my clothes. My breathing ragged. It felt like I just ran a 100-meter sprint.
Я не убийца.
I'm not a killer. Julka yapped as if agreeing with me.
Я принесла игрушки для
It goes way worse. I brought some toys for the doggy. It goes worse? Olya hopped down the stairs. She was clutching a bright ribbon in one of her hands and a rubber ball in the other. Yeah? I pushed the axe under the phone table with my foot. With a sad smirk on my face, watched my sister sigh in adoration.
Ты теперь в безопасности.
You're safe now. But what about us? The windows seemed so fragile, the shadows outside so alive. Olya tied a ribbon around the dog's neck like an improvised collar. Oh. Then she made Zulka chase the ball, baring his teeth in a bout of canine happiness, all to Olya's amusement. My sister's laughter was priceless, even at a moment like that. It felt like nothing bad had ever happened, and our parents were about to return, and her fever was about to subside. And the black garage never existed.
Почему нельзя превращаться в
Why can't we just turn into dogs?
или в других
Or some other animal? We'd run around and have fun?
зверей?
A foreboding feeling tugged at my heart.
Потому что мы Люди.
Because we're humans.
Скучно.
That's boring. Olya tapped the floor.
Сидеть.
Sit. Julka yapped in
Не
confusion.
работать ей в цирке.
Not cut out to work in the circus, huh?
Я ее всем командам обучу.
I'll teach her
Вот
lots of
увидишь.
commands. You'll see. Olya yawned and lay on her side, there and then on the floor. The ball rolled away from her, attracting the stupid dog.
Как спать?
So sleepy. Her eyelids closed and she started snoring. I leaned in and touched her forehead. It was hot again.
Сторожи свою хозяйку. Ты ей жизнью обязана.
Guard your owner. You owe her your life. My command was directed at Julka. The dog kept on sniffing my pants, oblivious to how close to death it was. I ran to the second floor, brought a blanket and a pillow. Olya should sleep here under my watch. Who knows what could knock on her bedroom door. I tucked my sister in, and she smacked her lipstick in her sleep. I rubbed her delicate forearm. Julka rolled into a ball beside her and started snoring loudly.
Ночь будет долгой.
What does this say? Внут грання. Внут грання. My inside voice whispered to me, "The night will be long." I shrank after hearing an ear-rending scream in the surrounding darkness. It was the wind, or the agony of hunger. The monstrous music of the hurricane poured into my ears. It consisted of screeching, wailing, and my own quickened heartbeat. The wind rammed the windows. An open window banged against its frame somewhere above us, as if it were a rabid beast clanging in its maw. Had the guests arrived already? Were they walking all over the second floor? Were they running from one corner to the other in the hallway, giggling? I should have fed Julka to them. No. They're angry. Their wrath knows no bounds. I squeezed myself into the fridge, expecting the darkness of the doorframe to sink its claws into me at any moment. I waited for the toothy animal faces to emerge into the kitchen, their saliva spattering on the floor. I need to calm down. I need to take my meds. Oh yeah, that's right. We're crazy. Is it possible we're hallucinating this entire thing? I grabbed the package from one of the fridge's shelves, pushed out a pill into my tongue, and washed it down with tap water. I then collected some more water and washed my face. I felt like the blizzard was disappointed by my choice. It wailed and attacked the outer walls of the house even harder. It felt like an immense fear of the two small children inside this fragile house. It felt the immense fear. It felt the immense fear of the two small children. I realized the shadows were creeping closer to Olya when I wasn't watching them. Jesus Christ. A black lump that crawled from around the corner but melted from a direct look. A fuzzy silhouette under the table. I turned my head like crazy, fending them off. A gut-wrenching squeak rang out as if somebody scraped their claw against the window's glass.
Нет, нет, нет.
Yeah, that wasn't a pleasant noise, especially when you're wearing headphones, Sensei.
Вы не настоящие!
You're not real. But if the shadows weren't real, there was nobody inside the blizzard. Does that mean I'm just insane? You're wearing headphones too? Well, you know the pain. We just got wrecked. We just got ear-wrecked. I looked at the package in my hand. What did I even take? The kids don't need to read the instructions for medication. They have moms for that. I pierced the tiny font with my eyes. Relieves fits of uncontrollable anger and anxiety. Helps with behavioral abnormalities, manias, and destructive behavior. Can cause addiction. Possible side effects include dizziness, heightened motor activity, disruption in thermoregulation, insomnia. Is this freaking Adderall? Is this methamphetamines? In high doses, can cause serious injury or death. I hesitated. What was the truth? How could I tell it apart from the nasty lies? I took a risk. Things would take a turn for the worse if I couldn't think clearly. I waited, but the medication didn't work. Definitely a schizo. Definitely a schizo. The ominous world outside didn't change one bit. Didn't become any less hostile. On the contrary, it felt like the silhouettes of the trees turned into living carnivorous beasts lurking in the dark, waiting for their prey. Crooked branches bent down to the ground one moment, seeking their prey on the snowy trails, only to then shoot up toward the sky, trying to grab an unsuspecting bird. However, as soon as you looked upon them, the masquerading creatures would freeze. And they would again look like the many dead trees in the middle of the cursed taiga forest. But maybe it was all just the wind's fault. There's no way. Black figures moved toward the house, shrouded by darkness. They were hungry. They still waited for their treat. I needed help, so I ran to the hallway, slipping and sliding. I clutched the phone. The speaker was silent at first, then barely audible beeps came through. I imagined the posts swaying in the wind, the wires ringing as they were about to be snapped in half by hungry jaws. My fingers spun the dial. I dialed Paulina's number. The phone vibrated with beeps as short as my breath. Finally, I called the police, but the dry female voice on the other end just kept on repeating the same words over and over.
Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление перегружено. Данное направление перегружено.
I dropped the phone. In the kitchen, the fridge grumbled as it turned off. The lights went out, flinging me into complete darkness. But it only lasted for a moment. Only it seemed like the peculiar phantoms in the hallway that pretended to be shadows from our furniture crept closer.
Мертвое к мертвому.
Ashes to ashes.
Живое к живому.
Dust to dust. I started whispering the useless chants, but stopped midway. Nature wailed on the other side of the door barrier. Whoever was walking toward the house, squeaking with the snow, wasn't my parents. They wouldn't crawl on our roof, scratching it with their claws. They wouldn't look into the kitchen windows. We need to barricade ourselves in before it's too late. I chopped up the cabinet with the axe and... I chopped up the cabinet with an axe to acquire some building material. Julka circled my legs, following all of my actions with curiosity. Metal nails dug into the wood, and I slammed their heads with the axe butt. I nailed the planks to the window frame, shielding the house from the horror creeping in the blizzard. Another window was barricaded with pieces of furniture. I pulled at them to check for integrity. I wandered around the house that seemed frighteningly big now and suffocated on the thought that I'll stumble into the scowling monster as I turn around the corner. I would go to the kitchen, but end up in the black garage pretending to be it. I would go to the kitchen, but end up in the black garage pretending to be it. What? Frosty wind scratched the door. Let us in. Something evil flashed in the gaps between the planks. Feed us. I sat on the stairs and fixed my gaze on the front door. With an axe on my lap, with a heart beating so hard that it could be used to hammer in the nails, I sat and stared, my whole body shivering. I sat and stared, losing the last vestiges of my sanity. I sat and fell into slumber. sprite looked AI-ish. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did it really? I jumped as if something bit me. My sleepiness was washed away by the incessant ringing of a doorbell. Did Dad return with the doctor? Or was it Mom carrying bags of medicine? Or maybe that hungry pack of animals showed up to dine. I sneaked around the hallway. The planks under my feet squeaked, giving me away.
Кто там?
Кто там? Кто там? Kinda different from the usual style. I should have looked. Silence. Or did somebody answer me, but silenced by the blizzard? Stretch. I pressed my face against the peephole, but it was shaded with rime. Rime. What is rime? There's only a blurry, barely discernible silhouette on the porch. I don't see it. Were they wearing a mask? Probably not. I had an equal chance of getting help from the night guests or being torn to pieces right in the hallway. I had an equal chance of getting help from the night guest or being torn into pieces in the hallway. Julka trotted to my side from the kitchen and barked happily, scratching at the floor. She looked down at, or it looked down at me from below as if asking why I was hesitating. She looked at me. Why do we keep calling the poor dog it? Rhyme is frost. Oh, okay. Frost on the window. Okay. I glanced at the sleeping Olya and then back into the peephole. Let it? Okay. Let him in? I'm scared. My heightened senses told me that whoever was outside wasn't an enemy. I clenched my jaw until it hurt, ready to hack at the trotting maws, or the rotting maws. Кто там? Uh-oh. This is what I get for listening to Sensei. A hairy figure towered on the porch, showering me with the smells of pine needles and sulfur. Oh. Nice coat. Before I could do anything, my mom walked out of the white veil. Air whistled as it battled its way through the firmly gritted teeth.
Ты жива?
You're alive. Mom gave me a look of astonishment.
Жива, конечно.
Of course I am.
Ты зачем топор взял? Раскольниковым себя возомнил?
Why did you pick up the axe, playing Raskolnikov?
Вот папа обрадуется, что сын Достоевского прочел.
Dad will be super happy that you finally read some Dostoevsky. Julka started rubbing against Mom's leg, standing on its hind legs, its tongue out. This ending is bad. So I chose a bad ending?
У нас гости.
Do we have guests?
Она замерзла и...
It was freezing outside, so Mom glanced at the destroyed furniture, then at the barred windows. The wind threw balls of snow into the windows, dark like burial soil.
Итак, что ты тут делал?
So what exactly were you doing here? I tried to justify my actions after hiding my building tool behind my back.
Кто-то ходил вокруг дома.
Somebody was walking circles around the house.
А папа сказал, я должен защищать Олю.
Dad told me to protect Olya.
И ты решил, что ей угрожает сервант.
So you decided that old cupboard was a threat?
Ветер мог выбить стекла.
The wind could have blown out the glass.
Вот я и подумал.
So I thought the decision to erect barricades now seemed desperately stupid to me.
Да.
Polina path is shitty in general? Really? Mom clicked her tongue.
Дурдом.
What a
Спасибо, хоть
disaster.
пальцы себе не оттяпал.
Well, at least you didn't chop off your own fingers.
Что головушку повесил? Ты
Now don't
забивал?
just stand there
Тебе и
staring at the floor. You built this, so you have to demolish it. I nodded without looking up and dragged my feet toward the closet to pick up a claw hammer. Mom looked around as if searching for something in the semi-dark creeping from the empty rooms. I didn't like the oppressive silence, so I spoke
Там
out.
дорогу завалило, да? Папа не застрянет в пути?
The road was probably all snowed in, right? Won't Dad get stuck along the way?
Не переживай за отца. Он
Don't
может
worry
за себя
about your
постоять.
father. He can take care of himself.
А лекарства?
And what about the meds?
Купила. Полный комплект.
I bought everything we might need.
А почему Оля спит на полу? Оль!
Why is Olya sleeping on the floor? Olya! My little sister stretched and unglued her eyelids, then shrieked from happiness. She lunged at Mom's neck, the blanket dragging from behind her like a mantle. I couldn't help but smile at the sight. Dad will return soon and the entire Petrov family will be home. Inside an impenetrable fortress that can't be breached by some people in costumes. Mom smothered Olya in a tight embrace.
Девочка моя,
It's
всё
okay,
позади.
my girl. You'll be fine. So are you telling me, Sensei, that there is no happy ending?
А ты так и будешь там стоять?
Well, don't just stand there. I sniveled. Mom held an outstretched hand to me. With her other hand, she ruffled Olya's already messed up hair. I dropped the axe and walked up to my dearest people in the world. There was enough space there for me. Mom's palm was scorchingly cold, but I knew she'd get warm soon. That from this moment on, our family will be able to overcome anything in life, or anything life could throw at us. And then the winter will end, snow will thaw, snowdrops will sprout from the soil. The wind traveled across the room, rustling the ends of the tablecloth. Snowflakes drifted into the hallway, and here comes some ominous music.
Мам, дверь.
Mom, the door.
Двери всегда открыты. На случай, если гости придут.
The doors are always open in case we have guests.
Гости?
Guests? The lights flickered. Every time the light bulb went out and then back on, shadows on the floor became longer and lost their shapes more and more. The house screeched with wooden bones in sweet anticipation. Scratch, scratch. What was it again? Skidale, skidale. The door swung freely on the rusted hinges, banging against the door frame. I grabbed Mom's fur coat, looked up at the ceiling. Darkness. Light. The door swung open and slammed against the wall. A horned silhouette stood at the perch. Treats. Hulking, inevitable, he stepped into the doorway. The wooden box at the edge of the forest stopped pretending to be a house, a place of shelter. It became a trap with barred windows. Monsters scowled at the gaps between the planks. Moldy spots spread throughout the ceiling. Ancient taiga squeaked, brushing off piles of snow from its wide, piney branches. Crooked fingers appeared from the crevices. Olia squealed, but I couldn't help her. Our embrace felt unbearable now. I looked up, blinked away the tears of desperation. My gaze slid across my mom's chest, then her neck, and stopped on the gray bunny mask. Avarice shone in her eyes. I screamed and her maw opened, showering me with a putrid stench. Motherly fangs bit into my face. We got devoured by the eternal darkness. That ending, what the fuck? Really? One of the lighter endings. Say hi to Pickles, everybody. Oh. There is an ending where Anton turns into a giant monster and eats the universe. Rebel Wang. What a name. What a name. Oh, Lord, what happened here? Domestic violence. unprecedented cruelty is how the detectives characterized a recent murder of children whose mangled bodies were found in a peaceful taiga village this Thursday. The entire police force has been deployed to search for the perpetrators. The main suspects right now are the parents of the 2 murdered kids. The massacre occurred inside their house. Spouses P have gone missing, probably running from the scene of the crime. A regional manhunt is currently underway. The end. Well, I guess that's life. I think there was a video with all the endings. Let's find it. You guys want to see all the endings? If we can find it. I can see why people were disappointed. I can see. Damn. 1 minute, please. What the fuck, man? Gotta be kidding me here. Tiny Buddy, good endings. All deaths. Okay, there's good endings. Apparently there's good endings. Oh. All deaths.
Well, this is Tiny Bunny.
Ooh, this guy's audio sucks.
Good ending. Different videos you can watch for that. I think other people have done a better job of this. This is more.
Oh, do we have to watch the whole fucking thing?
The other important decision. So you're eventually going to have to figure out if you want to record the weird other people who
What's this shit?
might notice something like this going on can relate.
How come, God, his audio is terrible, isn't it? Sounds like he's talking into a can. Well, show us the damn ending. I thought we...
Still fight people who are evil, you're gonna kill this guy family here.
What is going on here?
You know, keep a relationship with Alyssa going forward. Your sister and your family race the monster here.
Where's the... We just want one we can see the endings. Not that. Let's see. All deaths. Walk through. How come there's no the fucking videos of all the endings? Tiny Bunny endings. Tiny Bunny endings. Come on. Come on, girl. Nobody's made one. All deaths? Okay. It's a long video. Oh.
Убери нож.
Oh, you can actually die here, huh?
Я псих. Я покажу тебе,
Oops.
что делают психи. Рома. Жалкий ублюдок.
Trying to fast forward. Oh, shit. He does actually stab you, huh? This guy doesn't have any chapters. I hate it when people do that kind of thing for videos like this. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, he really kills you. Oh my god. Wow. I saw Oya growing up without me. I saw her future kids that will never hold my arms. My aging parents living in the house at the edge of the forest. I saw the bright galleries of exhibition halls, the walls which will never be adorned by my paintings. The pavement of cities I will never visit. 21st century that I will not welcome. And a universe of people and things that were now irretrievably lost for me. I saw blinding, scorching light. I had no idea if it was the sky or under my lowering eyelids. The knife just kept stabbing, but the pain was gone. My body no longer mattered. The movie was over. It disappeared into the bottomless void. I guess at least we made it to kind of the end, right? Wait a sec, what's going on here? Is that Katya? I threw off my stupor like a heavy... This guy's not even reading to us. He sucks.
Выключи! Выключи ее! Я сейчас, держись!
The guy could at least read for us. And he's gone too fast for me. It's not working. I can't do shit. Get your ass over here, then. We went to Katya and tried to pull her out. Oh, look, we're friends with them. Oh my god, they have her in a wood chipper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't let Killens see this. Do not let Killens see this. Do not let Killens see this. Oh shit, Killens is here. Oh my god. God, the developers of this game. Oh my god. By the way, it's a terrible death, Killen says. Okay, I guess this is the part where we do the unthinkable.
Мясо!
Oh, you saw that. Oh, no. Please, don't do that. What is happening? Ugh. I saw my big brother in the darkness. What are you talking about? Oh, from Olya's perspective, he stood still. The snowstorm was nothing for him. Tosha! A single heavy tear fell off my lashes. Black shadows dashed around Anton only to pounce on him from every direction. Surprisingly, he didn't scream. Are they eating him? He even high wailed from terror, and he just endured it. He probably did that to avoid waking me up. The pain was stronger. It still managed to squeeze a yelp out of him. The beasts were devouring my Anton. They pounced, crushed, tore apart, bore their claws in his chest, ripped out 2 small pouches, then What? Dog meat?
Это должно быть вкусно.
Скорее, она ничего не почувствует.
Are we sacrificing Olya? Oh my god. Oh my god.
И не будет больно. Иначе нельзя. Так все устроено. Твой черед кормить.
I've come to a conclusion. I have no words. Oh my god.
Что же я наделала? Полина, иди в спальню.
What?
Там безопасно. Слушай, что он говорит. Спрячься и запрись.
Wait, she smooched him on the cheek. Are we gonna kill Romka? Oh my god. Oh.
Сука!
Сука!
Ах ты ж падла! Полина! Полина, беги!
God dang. Why is everything red? A loud thud. At the same time, the lights turned on in the house. Okay, so now we choose Polina.
Ром, в кладовке на чердаке
Roma,
лежит
there's a
кувалда.
sledgehammer in the attic.
Тебе надо вооружиться. Сейчас принесу. Ром, не бросай меня. Скорее, она ничего не почувствует.
I remembered her playing the violin enveloped in divine melody. How her bow floated on the strings. I can't, no! My muscle turns to stone. Something foreign writhed in my skull, incinerating my memories. Oh! Oh my god. I kind of feel like our ending, even though it sucked, was better than these ones. Kinda. Our ending sucked though, too. Fuck. Oh my god. Maybe it'll be better once they rework it.
Почему все красное?
Hello, Bilyashik. What the fuck? Did Olya just get taken by an owl? Paws shot out of the snow, grabbing my calves. Oh. I see you're enjoying the endings. What the fuck, man? I dropped the axe and fell to my knees. One wrong move and my boot would fall into the snowed hole. There'll be nobody left to save my friend. I wonder why we didn't get these endings. Oh. I killed my sister with that choice and betrayed the trust of my parents. I snuffed out the last glimmer of hope that our family had to ever be happy again.
Бежим! Не останавливайся, бежим!
Tears froze over my cheeks. My legs refused to move, but my inner voice whispered, "You can't delay or your sacrifice will be in vain." I picked up the axe. I let the voice guide me. The wind slashed at our backs in anger. The heart-rending howl was getting closer and closer. We rushed toward the forest. But the monsters were faster. I guess we're gonna die anyway. Oh! Something hit the crusty snow and tumbled. Oh! Have you seen the apocalypse ending? No. I wonder if it'll be in here somewhere. It'll be funny. Really funny. I like the way you say that. It doesn't... It kind of sounds like it might not be funny, Bilyashik. Kind of sounds like it might not be funny. What the hell? Oh. It might be in here somewhere.
Что со мной?
I see something here that looks like a biblical angel.
Не хочу.
Would this be the apocalypse ending?
Горячо.
He wheezed one last time and went limp.
Когда или
I don't even have a prayer to read that.
У нас Азана. Пару. Мы разве... Пожалуйста, мы будем с вами...
А как же мы... Как же Полина?
Полина? В пизду Полину! Только ты и я. Решайся, малыш.
That was the ending where Anton and Polina married and got really religious. Then they came back to the village and burned Biasha alive in the black garage?
Ты.
Oh. Oh, poor goat. Wait, well, that goat is kind of scary, actually. Then in one fell swoop, she leaped over the snowfield and disappeared among the dead trees, bawling. Her cries were forever ingrained in my memory. Why does Biasha look so weird here? Why does he have blonde hair?
Это ты. Ты стал тем самым серийным убийцей.
Oh, there are adults here.
А кто ты? Не тот, кто похищает и привозит в лес людей.
Oh, he was living in the madhouse. He's got white hair after seeing the black garage. The door opened without my help. Don't care, we'll do what our fate dictates. Polina, who took a second canister out of the trunk, squeezed her eyes shut. Her hands were shaking. Oh dear. I guess this is the ending where they get really religious.
Ты со мной. Твой жезл и посох. Боженька, помоги! Какому богу ты молишься, бес? Полина, смотри! Не плачь. Смотри, как бес пытается.
They burned him alive because they thought he was the next master of the forest.
Да. Да, я с тобой.
душе, путь в ад.
You want me to skip it, Zinze?
Вечные муки.
Аминь.
Посерительно! Это же я! Бяшенька!
Исцели, Боже.
Is this an ending from the 5th episode? Good lord, they turned sadistic.
Меч давно погиб. Его не спасти, он сам этого не хочет. Ты знаешь, на что способны звери-перевертыши.
Знаю. Не успеешь.
I think the developers might be a little sick in the head. What do you think?
Агония, слышишь?
And I think you're right, Sihodlishka.
Но хранитель не даст ему выбраться.
Ангел за нашими спинами.
Лицо его непроницаемо и надменно. Свет его очей все ярче.
Yeah, she hates Zulka. That's why we stopped liking her in the beginning. She hates Zulka.
Мир спасен. С пожирателями покончено.
Мы поступили правильно. Хранитель обещал нам забвение.
Забудем обо всем. Теперь ходу.
Я потеряю тебя.
Garland of intestines dragged. They left a sticky trail behind. Ugh. Ugh. Tikhonov pulled off the wolf mask off his sweaty face. His enemy's claws left marks from his eyelids down to his chin. They gouged out one of his eyes, leaving behind a blood-erupting crater. Yet he was smiling. He wore a monstrous smile, watching the rest of the menagerie shiver like innocent puppies. Officer? Privet, Shinkami. The policeman closed the distance to the old leader of the pack. In this ending, the cop turned out to be the wolf? Really? The goat spoke. The mom was the fox when she was a kid? Hello, Rizzy. Oh, she was the bunny.
Чтобы допрыгнуть до воды. Теперь мой час носить ее. Но не беспокойся.
Well, now Tikhonov wants to be the master of the
Я
forest.
сохраню жизнь твоим щенкам.
Чего же вы ждете, куколки мои? Почему вы не поможете вашему хозяину?
Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
Будьте вы прокляты! Вечный голод вам, неблагодарные твари! Вечный голод!
The music is cool, but the context is crazy. So get up if you want to get up. Oh, this is the one we saw. This is the one we ended up doing. His mom was supposed to bite the moon, yet she didn't and started a family. By doing that, she separated her powers with her kids.
Жива, конечно.
And it was only impossible to combine everything
Ты зачем
by
такого?
eating them.
Раскольниковым себя возомнил? Вот папа обрадуется, что
So we
сын
saw
Достоевского
this.
прочел.
We saw this ending. Mom ate us. So we saw this one. We'll skip this one since we already saw it.
А папа сказал.
Get your butt out of my face, cat.
Позади. Так и будет.
Then we get eaten. So then we got eaten by our mama.
Это должно быть вкусно.
Girl.
Скорее, она ничего не почувствует.
We saw this one earlier, right? This is the apocalypse ending?
И не будет больно. Иначе нельзя.
Hey, girl.
Так все устроено. Твой черед.
That's just how it works, but it's your turn to feed. The axe descended. Oh my god. This was made under strong drugs. Or not enough drugs. Or both. So awful. Oh my god. Thing is, Anton was not hallucinating, but the developers, right? Trust me, there's way more drugs than you'd expect. I would say that, yeah, whoever sat around and wrote this, and they got issues. Oh my god, her skull buckled like a chocolate egg. Not for the wound on top of her head, I could have thought she was just sleeping. I sniffled. It was I who killed my sister. It was I who didn't save our parents. It was I who destroyed our family. Imagine feeding this to your audience after 2 years of wait. Did they make you wait that long for season 4 or 5? We'll have our bellies full tonight. I grabbed my dad and threw him to the pack as she licked her lips. The beast lunged at my pops. The person who let me sit on his shoulder so I could better see the New Year's fireworks no longer had shoulders. The person who let me sit on his lap no longer had legs. This looks like AI or bad Photoshop right here. That world no longer exists. This is not just meat, Bunny. This is the key that opens the door to our bright future. To the land where we will be able to eat everything. Is that all you people think about, is eating? Their excuse on the AI was that they just hired a lot of artists who had different art styles. That's a poor excuse. A terrible excuse. That's a terrible excuse. Oh, that wasn't the apocalypse ending, I guess. Was that the wrong ending, Belyashik? Girl. Okay, come on. The creator cut it? Really? Why would he cut the rest of the ending?
Держись, Поля!
Well, that's upsetting.
Я с тобой!
Wait, we already saw this. We already saw this one, right? We already saw this one. Girl.
Бежим! Не останавливайся, бежим!
We already saw this one. This cat, I swear. Oh, wait, we didn't see this. Oh, he gives the amulet to Olya.
Разве я не...
What's going on? Everything would have ended faster if I caught you that morning. Remember how you found Vova's mitten? It was us who carefully placed it on the branch near your house. Doma. Oh. Tore out his throat. Is that Paulina's grandpa? That's Paulina's grandpa. Paulina's grandpa was the master of the forest? He is, huh? Okay, now I guess we take it for ourselves. And I guess Olya dies. So many different endings. Different from each other, from the plot. So they really are redoing episode 5. When did episode 5 come out? Was it this year or was it last year?
Полин! Я сейчас, Оля.
Yeah, I'll try to
Стой
find
здесь.
it, Bilyashik. December. Oh, there goes Olya. It's time to return where that rightfully belongs to the true bunny. That looks weird. That looks like a wiener. Oh, it's a flute. It's a bone flute. Get your mind out of the gutter, Peter. Sorry. Oh, Peter, Peter, Peter. Whoa. Okay, so nobody took anything. His mom was the bunny, right? Well, there goes Paulina. Well, hey, whoa. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Pray. Oh, here goes Olya again. Okay, now we pray. Cast aside the axe and shoved Grandma's cross, blah, blah, blah. Be gone! Darkness hooted mockingly. I order you! Going too fast. Leave it. We need to get out of here. Lena sounded... I was reading that, you mother... Start praying. Pray. We can't run, no time. I needed to help some supernatural power. Blah, blah, blah. I squeezed out my eyes. That's how they got religious? This part?
На острове Буяне в Синем океане стоит домовина. В ней... В ней сало и глина. Волосы седые, чертям еда. А раба Божьего Антона не тронут никогда. Бесы забудут дорогу к дому.
Oh, and there goes Olya anyway. Snow, frozen soil, the branches that... God dang it, I can't read any of that. Oh, there's the angel.
Что здесь происходит?
Still can't understand how the angel didn't erase their memory. Developers are under the influence of something heavy when they come up with these endings, yeah? Very heavy. Be not afraid. I can't help it.
Бежим!
Get out of the way. Hide. Oh, that was it. Apocalypse ending. Tiny bunny. Apocalypse. Episode 5 endings. Where's the apocalypse ending? Apocalypse ending? Would it be called any other ending? Hold on, let's see. The first one? This one?
Oh my god!
Wow, that's loud.
Step towards my sister. Oh my lord. Holy shit.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Okay, we're back. There we go. Dreaming through the cracks of the decrepit walls. Okay, now back here. So right back. The water. So you're gonna take the meat
Let's
out?
see.
I flung open the freezer and realized that the dead dog would only
Transforming. Forgot my own name. The bunny that bit the moon.
I'm here, Orla.
My mom's backstory.
Okay. Sky. And the hunger that
Olia grew up and turned into a porn star. No. Not my Olia. A lot was cut out of this video. For example, the ending with Paulina becoming pregnant and much more.
tormented me made me shove more and more into my mouth.
And what are we eating?
I saw Mom standing in the kitchen, bathed in the morning sunlight. She smiled
Eating my family.
Eat up, bunny, do it. Don't you dare resist.
The beast inside me was the first to follow the order. Before I could even blink, I was already on my knees, my hands rummaging the cold, sticky flesh.
Oh, not a porn. Okay. They sexualize their adult
Who cares? I'm
form.
so hungry. My teeth tore into the tasty treat. There was a chip of bone inside. I swallowed it too. My mom, I'm pretty sure it was her.
Tasty. Tastes a bit like bunny bites.
Do you know that old tale about a bunny that couldn't bite the moon? Yeah, the bunny that, yeah. There was once
Oops.
a boy who had many boys. And when their owner fell asleep, they ran away from him in the dead of night and went to the snow clearing. There in the soot black skies, full moon shone.
Yep.
Bear jumped first and tore it off a chunk. Tastes like honey, he said. Yo, that's funny. The hungry wolf Chub flew into the sky and clanged his teeth. Bumpy fish.
He just called it a hungry wolf chub.
Across the fields. One more jump, and it was the fox's turn to lick her lips under the moonlight.
Do I sound this shitty when I'm reading?
The moon is made of cheese. The cunning beast said it as she smiled. And the owl said nothing, but the others knew that everything in the world tastes like mice to her. The tiny bunny was the only one who was afraid to jump so high that she couldn't get the tasty chunk from the sky. The scared girl escaped her master, built a nest, went 2 more tiny bunnies, then stuffed with stardust. And none of them would be able to bite the moon ever again, because the bunny shared her powers with her children.
This guy is like sounding out all the words.
That power. The moon hollowed in agreement, plus flowed into the howls of the sky.
And he's saying words wrong.
Me made me shove more and more into my mouth. I saw Mom standing in the kitchen, bathed in the morning sunlight. She smiled mysteriously and looks at me with kindness. I saw Olio running into her room to plop into my embrace, her bright smile. I saw meat. My stomach swelled. My mom and my sister got stuck between my teeth.
Oh.
I burped and started laughing. I licked my fingers and gruffly slamming my fist against the leftovers. The pack replied with the same barking laughter. The blizzard hit us and the beasts retreated towards the forest. I crawled after them on all fours, after grabbing some more meat, gnawing around the joint on the go. A nail pierced my plate. I spit it out and stood on my feet. The creatures were still back.
Peter, I think I know now what you meant when you mentioned being grumpy IRL.
Pleasant darkness.
Apparently I'm not that bad at reading after all.
Scarlet
Can't be as bad as this guy.
Seeped into the pits. Clustering of every eye grew on the trunks. They followed my every move. I felt myself molting, and that was a wonderful feeling. The paths flaked away together as the shell of a young girl under my old skin. Something wild and unbearably spread out. Something true. I don't feel fear in this thicket. The night belongs to us. I am the...
He's not here. He's not here.
Whoa, the brightness. Look, the ancient forest. Is it the same? I looked back at the trees. They were now just trees. They didn't swarm like distressed bugs anymore.
Distressed.
Under my feet, there was no plain old ground, and normal girl who walked out from behind the pines and
Just reading.
Wait, before I move any further, so did she just explain to us like my mom's backstory? So like my mom had powers and used to be part of the pack, and
Hey,
Elise tried to get my mom,
girl.
but my mom said no and moved on with her life and had kids and everything. But because Elise went after my mom in the future, she went after me now. Is kind of what I caught from that. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. Under my feet wasn't plain old ground, and a normal girl who walked out from behind the pines and moved towards me. Welcome home, Bunny. This place is so beautiful.
Excuse me, cat.
Of sounds. There's just
Stop,
a
stop,
tiny
stop,
bit
stop.
left
Ow, ow,
before
ow.
Your reincarnation will be complete. A birthday for a new bunny.
Okay.
Will you allow me to pull your ears?
Don't listen to this old, grumpy, old, evil American. God damn.
Away from this wondrous clearing,
Girl, come
a
on.
heart-rending
Girl.
loneliness awaited me. Hurry up, silly. I promised that I called you silly for the last time. I took her by the hand. Let's run. But where? You already know. She pointed at the sky, crowded by the screaming moon.
She doesn't take no for an answer, this
I
cat.
spoke hesitantly after looking at my weak legs. It's too high up. Simply forget everything they taught you in school. The laws of gravity are for fools. Want to do it together? I nodded. Of course we'll do it together. This new sky was made for the two of us, and the moon was also screaming just for us. We jumped.
Dwah.
2. Another jump. 3. And then it happened. The strong legs pushed off from the frozen ground, and our bodies rushed towards the sky, leaving the rotten filth of our
Fucking
backs
cat.
shadows below. Bitter cold enveloped me, drilled into my vertebrae, like a torture device chilling me into the bone. My skin cracked, blood drops turned into ice and splattered from my wounds. I blew up with laughter, but not from within my mouth, where my mouth turned blue and stifled, but from somewhere else. Is that the earth? It was probably the darkness itself gnawing inside me. Elisa slashed me a blinding smile. We swirled in the hollowing hurricane, almost the acne of stars. Frozen flesh peeled from our bones. A waltz. Oh my god. A crack ran through her blenched face. Fragments of her cheek fell into the abyss like shards of ice. The wind blew the slurry of her eyeballs out and winding holes. The movement of her sky dancer slowed down. My god, she looks terrifying. I was
This guy's ruining it.
waltzing around, embracing an sculpture that once was Elisa. We emerged into a simple silhouette.
I will be waiting for you on the ground.
Постой!
Wait, she broke away from me. Oh my god, she broke away from me, shattered into pieces and crumbled into my hands, falling into the darkness.
I know. I'm sorry.
Bye. Oh my god, I'm alone in space. I knew what I had done. I rushed upward towards the balls of larvae and ulcers that made holes in space myself, toward the yellow moon. It drooled, just like me. My past was left somewhere below. Katia. She hated me, that nasty bitch. Simeon. An ugly fatso that hit and bullied me, called me a wimp. Romka. He can rot for all I care. Baitishka. Baishka. A psychopath and a coward. I shouldn't have gotten rid of him at the first opportunity. I should have gotten rid of him at the first opportunity.
I'm not
English.
saying nothing.
I don't know why I can't speak today. I apologize, everybody. I feel like my mouth brain not work. And mom and dad. Their screams, their endless squabbles, their cold eyes. That cursed village, that stuffy house that I hated. Oh yeah. She's dead. Everything's dead. Dead, destroyed, decomposed. I was finally free. The moon pulled me upward. Something very important cracked and disenranged inside me. Something unnecessary. I forgot the name of my father. I forgot the name of my mother. I forgot the name of that little girl I used to squeeze and hug. Inside the creeping, growing shadow of yellow moon, I forgot my own name. But I also did. I managed to bite the moon. My skin bubbled, unknowing from the flesh. My bones popped out of it with a tearing sound. Hunger. My mouth flew open so hard that my cheeks tore apart. It was no longer a mouth, a maw. My teeth all fell out like I was a baby. Sharp bony knives grew out of my gums and pierced my lips. Hunger. My eyes popped, slashing onto my face. I was no longer a human face, but of an animal. My muscle twisted into knots. New eyes were forming from my eye sockets. They saw everything as food. An edible world, an endless forest, an endless hunting ground, a darkness where I could hide. I roared. Claws protracted from my fingers, ripping off my nails. I tore off the remains of my old skin, the pieces of my old face, my old hair. The moon howled as it wrenched my transformation. It watched my transformation.
What is going on with the stomach?
When the rite was complete, when my new bones conjoined under my hide, when my skull hardened, taking on this true form, I stopped inside my musky sky among the stars and rushed back to the earth. And killed everybody in the world, it seems like.
That was the apocalypse ending?
What is that? That's another body. Oh my god, and that's the...
Oh, there's more?
So we literally ate everybody. We took over and ate everybody.
Oh, he didn't even
Oh my
listen to the
God.
music. Dude, get your face out of the way. I want to see.
Why does it say continue? Wait a minute. He's being eaten.
Girl.
The world was bleeding. The planet... Wait! Whoa, why am I still going? I'm so confused. The world was bleeding. The planet descended into pitch black darkness. The fires went out, and entire cities turned to ash in a blink of an eye. An assembled of claws, tails, and teeth crawled, destroying life itself. Oh my lord. Seas turned crimson. Holy shit.
Oh,
Fires were
Godzilla.
the only source of light. Shadows of Colossus monsters darted inside their flames. They devoured rivers and mountains. They gnawed on the bones of reality. I'm hiding in the dark. Holy shit!
Godzilla.
I dig into the ground. I spent nights in the dug of graves after slurping up their contents, but I still can't hide from the hunger. I can't be seated, not even for a moment. What the earth broken? I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm chewing myself. It wouldn't be full even if I ate the moon.
Hooray!
I also, all I can do is consume. I am hunger. I am the devourer of worlds.
I create nothingness. I leave the half-eaten core of the planet. I devour graveyards. My howl in a death chant. My body is bigger than anything I could ever even imagine if I hadn't already eaten everybody. I walk in the darkness, scooping up cliffs and seas with my open mouth. My eyes roll around in the craters of my eye sockets, seeking nutrition around me. I eat the stars. I consume the cosmos.
Jesus Christ. The moon! Look at the moon! Oh, all of them have faces now. I can hear the planet scream. I hear the universe wail in horror of dying convulsions never ending. You managed to bite the moon. Apocalypse now. Apocalypse now. The apocalypse has been canceled. Yo, wait, there's so much happening right now. That's a weird looking picture. The apocalypse have been canceled. Russia will not fall apart, even though the current day smells of ashes and despair, and the default
Well,
even with the constant debates of
well,
on the radio, Russia's a lie. It's misery. It's the trenches of the market economy with
that's the end of the world, everybody.
At the bottom of the
I
line,
guess
they
we're
will fall.
fucked.
And even if everything in the world crumbles, if the cities sink under the ground, there will still be people left who believed, destitute, lost.
The world is ending, then only like this.
One day we will be able to reach the stars again. While the
It'd probably be pretty quick, huh?
A chance for tomorrow, for our
Friendly
future
reminder, it's a schoolboy. I know.
I have no.
That's how a village schoolboy became a devourer of worlds. Chechnya mentioned. Where is Lemon? We need Lemon in chat. That was a crazy ass ending. Good lord. Whale, I guess. So what do we give it a good rating, but complain about the 5th episode? I thought Lemon was from there too. I believe Lemon's from Chechnya. Okay, so what do we give it a plus, but we complain about the 5th episode, right? Amazing game until the 5th episode. Game 7 out of 10. Yeah, Lemon is. Mr. Lemon. The 5th episode was kind of a letdown. Anasta gives it a 7 out of 10. I give it a 8 out of 10. Aaron, what do you give it? Killins? Katya? Beliashik? What do we all give it? 1st through 4th episode, 10 out of 10. Sinze gives episode 1 through 4, 10 out of 10. 5th, 2 out of 10. Rizzy gives it 7 Eaton Sisters out of 10. Killins also agrees 7 out of 10. Aaron says episode 5 negative 100 out of 10. Ow. Post it. Post it.
Time to play with you. 3, 4, 5. The owl will arrive.
We still recommend it. Well, we complimented their work up until episode 5, right? Let's see how many other people gave episode 5 a bunch of shit. Let's see. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the translator up in tandem so Peter can read along. Translate. Put this over here. Put this over here. Okay. Бредни сивой кобили не стоит ни потраченных денег ни времени. Utter nonsense. It's not worth the money, he says. Okay, let's see. The best ending is a bit nonsensical, but overall, it's pretty cool. This simply is number 1. I've never played a visual novel better than this one. Not bad. Okay. This one really enjoyed it. Ending of this game sucks so much. I liked first episodes, but last episode is cringe as fuck. Don't recommend. Oh, I wish I could say I was reading this part right here, but I was reading this part down here. I was reading this part down here. I adore this game so much. Sadly, I just hate that there's no way to link the prologue to the game. We played the prologue, right? I had to rewatch the whole first part. Okay, I guess I get what you're trying to say. Really enjoyed Tiny Bunny. The atmosphere is super creepy without relying on cheap jump scares, and the black and white art style works surprisingly well. Story pulled me in more than I expected. It feels unsettling in a psychological way and keeps you thinking. It's a bit slow at times, but that actually adds to the tension. If you like story-driven horror games, it's definitely worth playing. I can agree. It's pretty good. Let's see. The game is definitely worth the time spent. Okay. This person likes it. Now let's see some funny things. Let's see some negative. Oh no, look at this one. I feel absolutely ashamed that I ever fell in love with this game and became so engrossed with the theories for more than a year. I even learned a bit of Russian so that I could understand the YouTube videos better. But it's all for nothing! There is no coherent vision for episode 5. Oh shit. The developers, Psychonaut Sakharev, and whoever else mixed psychedelics with laxatives and took a giant shit all over the first 4 episodes and just called it a final episode. I am genuinely just baffled that someone can call this shit that someone can shit up a story like this. It doesn't feel like it's merely an internal miscommunication or misdirection of vision. He's mad. He's mad. Even if you had writer's block, for example, it doesn't mean that you can just upend an entire atmosphere of the first 4 episodes and spin it in some kind of crazy Evangelion kaiju harem. And then he goes on to say, fucking shit, fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck. The ending branches with the adult characters feel more like Tiny Bunny fan fiction. Feels more like Tiny Bunny fan fiction. Keywords. It kind of does, doesn't it? Rather than something the creators of the story would feel logical enough to put in. In fact, I like it. I like it too. I suspect that the developers hosted all these fan fiction competitions to grab ideas from their fans. Oh, did they actually host fan fiction competitions? To grab ideas from their fans because they don't have any ideas. Ouch. Oh, and the art is barely anything but 3D models. Even worse, AI. Shame on you, Saikono. I hope you never get international exposure. Well, that kind of didn't happen, did it? Because here we are. I am playing it. But you know what? I probably never would have heard about this game if it wasn't for my beautiful viewers. My beautiful, wonderful, caring, extraordinary viewers. But I am glad I played it. I mostly agree with you, but your comment feels kind of aggressive, and I don't agree with the last point. People are standing up for it. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought the fifth episode so far was horrible. I tried out at least 8 endings so far, and it's just shit. I actually hope that at least 1 or 2 endings would be good, but to be honest, I don't have big hopes. So this guy was really holding on to the idea that maybe there would be some good endings. They asked for fans' opinions of what they would want to change in the game. So from what I understand, they actually took people's complaints to heart. And they're actually going to remake episode 5. So let's see. Tiny Bunny episode 5 remake. What does the AI say? Following player disappointment with the initial episode 5 release, the developers of Tiny Bunny, Saikono, announced a complete rebuild of the final chapter in the... Okay. They are doing it. They are doing it. Why remake? Players complained. Good enough. What to expect? It will fix continuity issues. Okay, so they're going to fix continuity issues. What, you think them remaking it is unprofessional, Sensei? I don't know. I don't think it's unprofessional. I think that they know they fucked up bad and they pissed a lot of people off. So the next one better be good. When is the release date? It's expected this year. I mean, the way they ask the audience to give advice, I know. Yeah, they did, and later Saikono suddenly realized he didn't understand the problem at all until listening to all the complaints for the entire January. So he says he finally understood what to do. Well, at least he listened. A lot of developers wouldn't even listen. Like, how bad is at your own fucking game that you have to ask the fans? It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. We got any short games we can get into? I know it's Sunday, it's bedtime in a lot of places. Any short games we can get into? Let's see, is this a short game? You can usually tell by the price. This is not a short game. Unusual Tales. Let's see if this is a short game. This might not be a very short game. Oh, we need a short game. We need a short game. Unsettled Night Shift. Did we play? We didn't play this one. This one looks pretty short. For now, the changing lore in every episode. 5th episode is going to be completely new. See, this one's only $2.99. If it's $2.99, it's a short game. Let's get a short game in. Let's get a... Oh, shoot. I was going to say... Let's get a short game in before Sensei has to go to bed, but Sensei's got to go to bed. And Bilyashik has to go to bed, too. We're going to play one more game. Hopefully it is short. It wasn't a waste of time, Sensei. It's something that we can all enjoy talking shit about together as a team. As a team. All right. Good night, Bilyashik and Sensei. And by the way, round of applause for the game. It was a good game. We're not going to dog it completely. Night, you two. Great seeing you. Be safe. Let's check this game out. This will probably be our last game for the night, everybody. Just because it's Sunday. I have to clean cat boxes. And I don't want to do that like right before I start eating, so. All right, what are we doing? WSAD, toggle. Oh, we got a phone. Go back. Got any? Oh, hamburger. Order. Oh, we can't order the hamburger. All right, let's see if we are not actually driving. We are not actually driving. Oh, she's driving. Hi, Mom. I'm a little worried about you going off to there. Going off to where? I believe in you, sweetie. I just hope you make good friends and stay safe. Thanks, Mom. We're going to school. We're going to school, Mom. I hope Mom's a good driver. Oh. Why'd the audio stop? Buy a drink at the gas store. Okay. Let's go buy a drink at the gas store, everybody. Buy one, get one free. One for me, one for Mom. I recognize this guy. Green tea. Panda. Oh, no. Panda sounds good, but wet ajasu also sounds good. Blue soda. You got any beer? No beer? All right, we'll get Panda. And we'll get Anjasu. Hello. Stick them on the counter. Okay. How? Can you explain to me how to do that? How do I stick them on the counter? What if I just walk out? All right, here we go. Free drinks. Let's go, Mom. Go, 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 go. Hurry. Mom, let me in. Oh, she won't let me in until I actually buy them. Fucking Mom. All right, I'm sorry, sir. How do I do this? E? Do I have an inventory? Okay. I don't know how to stick them on the counter. Money? Owner? Help! 911, help! What's the emergency number in Russia? Ours is 911. Mom's gonna leave. I wish I knew how to do this. Stick them on the counter. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just got another one. 112. Curry, huh? Unagi? Okay. Oh. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V C Shift. Oops. Sir, I don't know how to do that. Mom, just let me in the car. All the crazy things on the news lately. Never hurts to be extra careful. Mom. Mom. This is stupid. This is terrible. This is stupid. Enter. Escape. Nope. Control. Oh, I'm crouching. I'll teabag you. Shift. Alt. Just grab another one. This is stupid. How do you fucking put the drinks on the counter? Well, let's see if anybody in the community has said something about this stupid shit. Where's Steam? Community Hub, where are you? Library. Community Hub. Discussions. No discussions. Nobody's bought this game. Just me. Increase player speed. Nobody's bought this game. Just me. Just Peter. Dude, I know, he already hates me. Hi. Stick him on the counter. There is no inventory. I haven't tried the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is nothing. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just took a screenshot. Control, Alt, Control, Shift. The fuck? Flash? Okay. What the fuck is this crap? What is... Ooh. Hold on. Let me see something. Start from the beginning and see if it actually tells you what fucking key to use. Oops. Return, start. Click, use, control, grab, throw. Was I supposed to grab him? Grab. Let's try grabbing him. Let's talk to Mom. Nice sweater, Mom. Mom is very short. Look at, she can barely see over the steering wheel. Love the vibe of a nighttime drive. Yeah. We're driving a truck. Driving a big old truck. Mom? Little worried, little worried, little worried. She's a little worried about us. Girl, no. Here she comes again. Here she comes. There she goes. And there she goes again. All right, let's try this. We'll try grab. G. There we go. Stupid fucking game. And you know what? We'll take a panda juice. Here you go. All right, let's go. That's it? Yeah. All right, then. Anything else? Fill up the gas tank. Okay. Mom, I got you a green tea. Mom. Here you go. Okay. She doesn't want her fucking green tea. Okay, what do I do here? Grab. Do I need to talk to that fucker again? Gas pump. Grab. Okay, maybe I need to go back in. Let's go back in. Okay. Hello. I would like to fill up the gas tank. Yes. Anything else? Yes. Yes. I want gas. The developer can't be serious here, right? Like, oh, here we go. It's locked. Go ask the owner to unlock it. But dude, oh, first time at a gas station? You gotta blah blah? Always something. It's open. Okay, well, give me my fucking drink. He's a dick. He's a dick. This is how you fill up gas in America, by the way, right here. You just kind of look at the pump, and it teleports into the machine, into your car. Motherfucker. What? What do you want? Don't make a mess. I'm not your mate to clean it up. Okay, sir. Why can't I grab my blue soda? Mom, I got you a blue soda. Mom, here you go. Oh, it's gone. Well, I guess that was my blue soda, Mom. Got a radio, Mom? Can we listen to some fucking music or something? We got nothing. Blink. Mom. Oh. Is the person who talked to you someone you know? I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. What happened? I just got back in the car. What do you mean, Mom? What do you mean? Go on in. Okay. All right. Are we? Did our mom take us to our first date? It's a cafe. Oh my god! If our mom took us to our first date. Wait, how do I get in? Once again. Oh, there we go. What's this? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, bathroom. Does it flush? It doesn't flush. Does the sink turn on? Sink turns on. But the toilet. The toilet doesn't flush. Can we take a bath? Maybe the toilet will flush later. I'm sad. I'm sad. Order delivery. All right. Okay, who wants hamburgers? Hot dogs? Utomaki? Pizza? Sake. Salmon. We'll get hamburgers. And we'll get sake. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think we're wasting a lot of money. Are they already here? I did order delivery, did I not? I thought I already ordered delivery. $65 delivery. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Hello. Take a shower after you eat. Wait, where's my food? Oh. Thanks. Oh. We'll just eat it off the floor. Here we go. That's how we eat. Okay. Let's go take a shower. Ah, fucking game. All right, let's take a shower. I am severely disappointed. It's time for bed. Does it work now? No. Okay, bedtime. Go to karaoke. Boss, where are you? I couldn't read that fast enough. Where are you? It's late. Come running now. I ain't running nowhere. Wait, the toilet does work. We're shitting on it right now. I was just doing it wrong. Yeah! Let's do it again. Did you hear that? The Golden Toilet. The game is 10 out of 10 now. Aaron Yeager gives it 3 golden toilets or 3 aura toilets out of 3 aura toilets. Turn that on and let's go to karaoke. Good game. Good game. Hello. Oh. Hi. Hello. I don't think I've seen you before. You just moved in, right? This town is small, so everyone knows each other's face. Okay. He looks like Mario. He looks like Mario. Where is the karaoke place? Okay, let's see. Can't go that way. Is it in the cafe? No? Karaoke, karaoke, karaoke. We can't go this way? Where do we go then? Do we really have to? No? Let me in. I don't know what to do. Go to karaoke. That's what it says. Oh, this way. Maybe. This way? No? This game, okay. Hello, where am I? Where's karaoke? Huh. No, not this way. This is one thing about really brand new indie developers that make these horror games. They kind of just don't help you find anything at all. But the toilet flushes, and you can sit on it. So therefore, 10 out of 10. Can't go up there. Did we already go this way? We already went this way, huh? Dude. Where the fuck is karaoke? The cafe owner is not helping at all. He just kind of looks like Mario, and he's just kind of standing there. It's a me. Okay. We just wandered into nothingness. Okay. Developer, like, did you... What were you thinking here? Like, why are we... Why is there an invisible wall right here? Okay. There's invisible walls all around me. Can I cross here? Sir, help me. Oh no. I can't believe this. How do I get back? The invisible walls got me trapped. Oh, wow. I have never seen anything like this before. I have never seen anything like this before. Here, let's, I don't know if it's Japanese or not. Maybe if we exit and then continue, we'll start where we were? Is the game Japanese? Let's check the developer. Bong Duck? Bong Duck? That doesn't sound Japanese. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll continue. Okay, game, come on now, don't. I can't even continue. Okay. This game is on another level of bad. Oh! We got it! I don't know how we got it, but we got it. All right, let's go to karaoke, I guess. Let me text my boss, tell him I'm running late. Okay, so where the fuck is karaoke? Running into invisible walls. What? Oh, is this karaoke? Why is the door open? pee zone. This is where you pee 24 hours a day. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. What do we got here? What is that? Okay. Hello, karaoke. Is that Japanese or Chinese? I can't tell. Is this karaoke? I think we found it. Hi. Nice shirt. Could you imagine if I wore this shirt on stream? Just come on one day and I'm wearing this shirt and I've got a gold chain and I've got my my chest showing. Look, being late on your first day isn't a great start. Girl. I'm starting to regret this hire. Your job is simple. When a customer comes in, assign them a room. When they leave, clean the room. At the end of your shift, empty the trash can and leave it in the alley next to the utility pole. They're going too slow here. Clean the stains with a broom. Got it? I'm busy, so I gotta go. How gracefully he walks away from us. Oh, karaoke. Can we do karaoke while we're here? Sing. Okay. Play. How do we do this? How do we play? Oh. Oh, geez, it's going so fast. Ah! Let's go too fast. Ah! Girl, stop. Girl. Perfect. Fucking cat, man. Sunshine smile. What did I get? Oh, I got an F. Okay, well, what's the next one? Next. This is more my pace right here. Girl. A plus. A plus. Bad. Can you get off of me, baby kitty? Look at this cat. F. Fucking cat. Come on, girl. She yearns for the spotlight. Let's try the next one. Girl, no. No. Stop. Fuck. I like this song. I like that song. Bad. Good song, good song, good song. Great song, great song. F. Okay. Well, this music's been pretty good so far. Let's try this one here. Our previous play. I suck at this game. Kind of Christmassy. Okay, okay, that's enough, that's enough. I suck at these rhythm style games. It's actually not easy. Holy crap, is that hard? Well, for me at least. Oops. All right, good night, Sofico. 40.6. F. It's easy. It's easy for you to say. Okay, exit, exit. All right, let's go. We got work to do. We got work to do. What do we do? Anybody in here? Good music. Good music. Great music. Great music. Oh, hi. Look at you. Wow, you look like you are on some hard drugs, lady. Hi. Hi. Can you assign room? Yes. Go to 8. Get out of my face. Hi. Got anything with a solid mic? Yes, in room 7. I'm here to practice. Yeah, you can go to 7. Hi. Got a room in the far corner? No. Away from people? No. But you can go to 6. I'm gonna watch you sing, sir. Go ahead. Sing for us. Is he okay? Oh. Oh, I was going to come in there and watch you play. Oh, I just got clipped into the other room. All right, give me your money. I'm done. Ring me up. All right, wait. What about the rest? Okay, they paid. Let's go clean. Let's see, room 8. Oh, he left a mess. He left... grab that. Oh, where's the trash can? Do I really have to keep coming out here? Oh my God, really? Why? Grab that. It's an apple core. I didn't see him eating an apple in there. I'm kind of confused here. Go throw that in the trash. And grab his dirty, germ-ridden trash. Probably get sick. The guy didn't look too healthy, did he? Now grab that and sweep it up. Sweep. We just sweep counters here. That's how you sweep. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. Wait, nobody was in room 2, huh? Everybody was in on this side. Let's go ahead and sweep that up. Okay. Throw this out. Well, you know what? We'll sweep up this room too. Good Lord, she had a whole pizza in here. Somehow the floor dirt got on the pizza. Anything else? Okay. All right, we got to throw trash away. I am going to make everybody go to the first couple rooms from here on. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was the broom. Well, come on, developer. Why did you do this? Why not give us a trash can in the room? That would only make sense. If it were my karaoke bar, trash cans in every room. Every single room would have a trash can. To avoid doing shit like this. Is that... It looks like a bottle of lemon juice. Lemon mentioned. Okay, let's go to 8. And we already got that one. So I think that's it, right? Oh, nope, shit. They weren't even in there that long. They accumulated a lot of trash. And one more, right? Just one more. Uno más. Why does the karaoke place look like a basement? I don't know. Japan. You know how the Japanese are. Trash can? Is there any dirt left or something? What am I missing here? Did I miss a piece of trash? Did I miss something? Maybe I need to sweep a little more. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe I missed a spot. Did I miss a spot? No. Or am I supposed to throw that trash bag away? I might have to throw that trash bag away. Go there. Can I throw the trash bag into the trash? Nope. Where does this go? I can't go anywhere. Aha. All right. The fuck was that? A monkey? There's a monkey behind me. Go home. Typical karaoke locations. Typical karaoke. You never been to a karaoke bar before? I don't even... Is this cat food? I think I bought cat food. Hey, sweetie, just calling to check in. Wait. Oh, Mom gave us $50. Hey, sweetie, just calling to check in. Have you had dinner yet? Aww. Thank you, Mom. Let's order delivery. Change the category. It's all right. It's all right. We're ending the stream after this game anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, we're going to go for pizza this time. Anybody want pizza? Pizza time. And, of course, sake. Pizza and sake. Grab that. Thank you for reminding me, though, Siho. Normally I would, but... Who turned that light on? I didn't turn that light on. Come on, let's go. Let's go take a dump. Take a shower after you eat. And probably... I should probably wash my hands. Oh, did Anasta tell me in Russian? Thank you, Anasta. I appreciate it. Okay, we're going to eat it on the floor again. Floor pizza. Floor sake. Okay, let's go take a shower. Time for bed. I guess I guess this is our life now. Eat, sleep, and karaoke, just like God intended. Okay, go back to karaoke. Okay. Yep, eat, sleep, and karaoke. Here, cat food, just in case. Night, Anastasia. Back to karaoke night. This kind of reminds me, what do I want to eat for dinner tonight? Hello, boss. You're here. I am. I assume you actually emptied the trash last night. Too many idiots can't even handle that. Same job as yesterday. Don't mess anything up. This guy is so majestic. Look at him. Look at how majestic he is. Oh. What's this? The fuck? Remain O.O.O. Remain Romaion O.O.O. Remain O.O.O. Hi. Oh, shit. Far corner. No, you're going to come to 8. So you're right there. Which one is this one? Room 1. Room 1 is next. Hi. You're going to be in room 1. Room 1. Next one goes to room 2. Hi. 2. She's got good taste in musics. Do I have to leave? Okay, I had to leave. Give me your money. Take. Oh! What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Ring me up. That was pretty cool. Oh, the game is awesome. Her head spun around 180 degrees like an owl. That was freaking funny. I can't stop thinking about that girl whose head spun around like that. Okay, game, come on. It's getting tedious. Let's step it up a notch. At least now we can do the broom thing. We don't have to keep exiting. Anything else? Oh, yep. Don't you guys do this on your counters? Don't you sweep your counters? You got to sweep the table too? Don't you sweep the table? If you don't sweep your table, what are you even doing? Okay. Should be it. This way. Go home. All right. Excuse me? The fuck was that for, sir? This guy just threw a flower pot at me. I'm going home. Weirdo. Oh, shit! Watch it. Keep your eyes on the road. You fucking prick. Yeah, nice guy. Wow. First he throws a flower pot at me, then he does that. Oh, yeah, people these days. Let's see. Anybody up for sushi? You know what? I think we're going hamburgers again. It's hamburgers again. Oh, I got to get the beer. I forgot the beer. Shit. I forgot the beer. Damn it, it's not letting me order the beer now. Turn that light back on. Damn, I didn't get... I got us a burger, though. Got us a burger. Okay. Time for bed. Okay, here we go again. I guess this is a lot like real life. I mean, we're doing the same thing every day. We're letting the trash pile up. Off to work. God, my parrot is going insane in the other room right now. Willow must be walking around the house because the other parrot only goes insane when Willow is not in his sights. If he can't see Willow, he freaks out. Hi. Since you're getting used to things, starting today, you'll handle food orders. I don't care what you have to say, boss. Oh, shit, you actually do have food in here now, don't you? Oh, shit. Nuggets? I thought that said penis. It is ever so close to the word penis. Little too close, if you ask me. Little close. Hello, I remember you. Nope. You get 8. Would you like a Pensy? Shh, the chorus is coming. I know, that's why I want to be in here. Oh shit. Game's glitched. There we go. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. Game's glitched. The game's glitched. What the fuck is up with that? I can't talk to anybody because the game's glitched. You serious? I can't talk to the customers. Get out of my way! Okay. Let's try this again. God dang it. We don't have to order food and all that shit again, do we? Start. No. Crap. I think I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. Continue. Day 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It doesn't like to work. Day 3. Day 3. Day 3. Day 3. What a game. What a game. Day 3. I'm clicking. I'm fucking clicking the shit out of day 3. Oh, you have to click the actual white text. How stupid. Game broke the computer. Game is breaking my mind right now. All right, come on. What was with that creepy doll-looking girl? I shouldn't say creepy. It's just a weird outfit. She looked like a doll. She looked like a doll. Now go on, get! Heat. We're making some nuggets. Some chicky nuggets. Oh, hi. Would you like a chicken nugget? You stepped on it. 8. We're gonna serve that to her. Where'd it go? Hello, sir. Okay, you will take room number 1. Where are these things going? Oh. Hello, customer. Why is your clothes all dirty? A room with a window. If not, somewhere quiet is okay, too. You go there. Hello, sir. Hi. You get 7. Anybody want food? Look at her moves. Who wants some food? Anybody want food? Put that on the floor right there. Oh, it just disappeared. Oopsie. Oh, heat. These guys are singing for too long. Aren't you done yet? Why are they taking so long? Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What is this? Shrimp? Room 8. Shrimp? Ajasu? Oh, fuck. I have to actually, like... I gotta actually, like, look at the monitor. Shrimp. Heat. Heat. You son of a bitch, heat. Okay. And what do you want? Jasu, penis, and Tiba. Here you go. How do I do this? Oh, that way. Shrimp. Oh, wait, is there plates? Shit, there are plates. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, dummy. Okay. This fucking game. Okay. We got the Ajasu penis. Give me the penis. And Tiba. Give me the Tiba. Coming right up. Take it. Take your fucking food. Okay. Wait, where's the shrimp? Where'd it go? The tray. I am a failure at this game. Okay, come on. Throw it in the trash. Okay. Penis. Ajasu. And Tiba. All right, we got it. We got it right this time. What do you fucking mean? Take your fucking food. One Coca-Cola and one penis, please. Take it. Take your fucking food. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? Shrimp? Oh, she just wanted one shrimp? You gotta be fucking shitting me here. You gotta be shitting me. Like one shrimp? Oh, man. Come on. Heat. Heat. Okay. Ajasu. Diva. Penis. I want one cock, one penis. Okay. One fucking shrimp. One shrimp. Here you go. Good Lord in heaven. All right, what do you want? Room 1 wants nuggets. Well, we got plenty of those. They're all over the floor. Wait. Fuck, he only wanted one nugget? Oh, 2 nuggets. Thank God. Shrimp. And 3 pandas? Wow. Diabetes calling. 3 pandas and 1 Tiba. Diabetes calling me. Diabetes calling me. Excuse me. Brown boy. Come on. What did I get wrong? Get out of my way. 2 nuggets. Did I get 2 nuggets on there? I got 2 nuggets. Oh, he wanted 3 shrimp? For the love of shit. The game is pretty dumb. Hello? Okay. Please work. What do you want? Okay. See ya. Wait. 3 shrimps? Wait. Wait, stop! Oh my God. 3 shrimps. Wait. Fuck! I hate my job! Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Excuse me, sir. Let me just grab that. There. Oh, fuck. Game is terrible. This game is terrible. Where the fuck is the shrimp going? I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it anymore. I thought this game was going to be over like 30 minutes ago, but the glitches... The glitches have just fucking... I can't do it anymore. Good music, though. I like the music. All right, everybody. It is Sunday. We've all got stuff to do tomorrow. So I think that we're going to call it a night for tonight. It is a fun stream, though. How long have we been going? Oh, we've been already going for 5 hours? It does not feel like it's been 5 hours. It does not feel that. Wow. That's crazy. I had no idea we'd been going for 5 hours already. Oh my god, that game was so fucking frustrating. What did y'all think? Oh, I know Siho probably loved watching me suffer through that one. God damn. Music, 10 out of 10. Game, 7 pensy out of 10. If you guys want to revisit it, we can. I can't do any more of that fucking game tonight. You ever get so frustrated with something that you gotta go pee? That's how I feel right now. Like, I feel like and I don't even need to pee, but I feel like I just am so frustrated that I could go take a piss right now. I might be the only one that ever feels that way. I don't know. Maybe. Good game, huh? Siho liked the game. Siho liked the game. All right, everybody. I am going to try to stream tomorrow. Let's see how work goes tomorrow. If work goes good tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow. If work goes terribly tomorrow, I might not be able to stream, but I'll let you all know in Discord. I'll let you all know, for sure. 100%. Pokeda, hold on, let's see. Just in case, if anybody wants, we do have a Discord. Here you go. Actually, I don't think the link is good anymore. I think I need to get a new link for the Discord. I don't think it's good anymore. Let's see. I need to remember to change that. There's the Discord. If anybody in here is not a part of it and wants to be a part of it, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Pokeda. Good night. Love you all. I'll miss you all. Pokeda. Poka. 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 Pokeda. Pokeda. Poke. Poka. Pokeda. Poka. Good night, everybody. Much love. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Sweet dreams.